Yo. Yo, hello. Hello, hello. Shit, I want to do something. Let's go, y'all. I made some tweaks with the team for the over the past few days. Really minor ones. But when I eventually hit like championship, hopefully I'll probably make an updated video on this team. So y'all see it then, I think. What's good, DJ? I wanted to change something. I forgot what it was. I was playing some games earlier this morning when I had some time, and I remember wanting to change something. It was... Oh, yeah. I think I was contemplating putting 2 speed EVs on my Prim. Just for those matchups. I might end up doing that. We'll see. Let's get Tarn. Known. Welcome back. Let's get Axton. Alright, guys. Real talk. I am pretty solid in ELO right now. Like, I can't complain about where I'm at. Like, I think it's a pretty good starting place for the stream. I'm currently, yeah, dropped a bit in placement. I didn't drop any in ELO, but I think just over the course of the last 2 days, I think just the ladder's naturally gone higher. So my placement is at 6,000 or 6,700 right now. But our ELO's at 1870, not bad. I believe we actually ended lower than that last stream, so I climbed up a little bit. So I think the bar for rank 1 is probably like 2,000. So we gotta try and hit that today, chat. At the minimum. At the minimum. Yeah, 2,100 is champion tier. So yeah, I feel like 2,000 for sure is gonna be like rank 1, right? Trying to come up with another rage bait comment. By the way, I just want everyone to know that I didn't make that video purely because of that one part in the stream. I just made a video like a month or two ago with a somewhat similar title, and noticed that a lot of people liked that video. So that was kind of really the main reason. Anyway, guess we'll just get some games in. Remember to leave a like on the stream, guys. Have you ever done doubles? Not in this game, no. But like throughout my whole Pokemon lifespan, yeah, I have. Today's gonna be an interesting one. I actually really do want to hit at least rank 1 today. I feel like that'd be like great progress. So all we really need is like 6-7, unironically 6-7 positive wins today, and I'd say that's a pretty eventful. That would be a pretty eventful stream. Yo, DJ, thanks for resubbing. Much love, man. Right. Okay. So choosing mons is the most important part, especially with my team. Rotom Heat looks good at matching Charizard, Scizor, and is a relatively safe for swapping on our Cowdon if that's ever needed. It's just the only thing is I like Corviknight more for Garchomp. Yo, Tarn also resub.
How's it going tonight?
Doing well, man. Welcome back, Tarn. Good to see you in here. By the way, Tarn, I actually might play some Pokerogue. I know I've been saying this for like the past week or so, but I unfortunately got held up. This week, actually, like, expect a Pokerogue video from me. Something. A lot of people have been asking me. I just, in between trying to hit champion tier and playing Pokerogue, I've been looking for some time to play it. And I actually think for sure I'll have a video out by like Wednesday. Or what day is it today? Today's Monday, right? Yeah, definitely by like Wednesday. Anyway. Oh, God. Drill? Drill looks fine here. Alright. Corviknight's really comfortable into Garchomp as always, but hopefully I can just play Rotom Heat correctly into it. Otherwise, just have Dragalge drop a Draco on it too. But making the decision to have your oh, okay, that's good. Making the decision to have Dragalge trade into Garchomp, like you can win that 1v1, but you always gotta keep in mind, like if you need your Dragalge for like Charizard or like Primarina in this game, then like you probably shouldn't try and trade your Dragalge into Garchomp, right? I don't know what I'm going to be doing Pokerogue streams, but I will be definitely trying to get like an updated guide out once I like do some off-stream runs myself. Catching up with what's been happening. What the f... Okay. That's certainly a read. Did he just know I was going to... Okay, fair enough. I don't know what set this guy's running. If he's running like Mirror Coat, I don't necessarily want to Draco Meteor this thing. But I just don't know why he Dragon told me immediately. Okay, whatever. Oh no, let's try it again. They're not gonna do it 2 times in a row, right? I guess they like Dragon Tailing turn 1 just to like read something trying to match or count on. Okay, I feel like a dumbass. Brother, what is this double Dragon Tail to start the game? And is Regality back in again? Oh my god, what is this guy doing? Is he really gonna do it 3 times in a row? Is he really just trying to Dragon Tail spam and all the way through this game? Like, is he not gonna switch anything up? No rocks? I don't mind my Dragality getting Dragon Tail if that's really the best move he can click on me. Is that why he's clicking it? Oh, that is why he's clicking it. Could be mirror code. I swear if they're mirror coding on this turn, they're actually hacking. Citrus Berry? No Citrus Berry. Just Dragon Tailing. Bro, this is so weird. Oh, is it max physical or Cowdon? No, he just fucking crit on that. Oh, of course he did. What a great way to start the stream. I'm into some weirdo and he crits my Dragality the one time I choose to tank a Dragon Tail. Alright, they should be dead to an EQ though. No point in Swords Dancing, I guess, right? Because they're probably just gonna Dragon Tail me out again. Because they just keep spamming it. Or are they? Or do they randomly go for like Flash Cannon here? Technically could create a Swords Dance. And that lets me break through Primarina if that's the next mon. But I think it's an unnecessary risk. He's gonna switch SD. Oh. About that. There's no reason. Like, even if he swaps, like, who would he swap in on an EQ? It's gonna hurt either way. If it's Charizard, I just Rock Slide it. Yeah, that thing was pointless. Garchomp is in now. I didn't mean Corviknight this game, which is the main problem. I hopefully just get Rotom Heat on Earthquake here. But this Garchomp is probably also going to be Rock's Dragon Tail, right? That's why I really want to Corviknight this game, because it's just really good into that kind of stuff. Ah, and then my Dragality got crit by a Dragon Tail, so I don't know how well it can tank EQ from Garchomp now. There's the... okay, well, if I can get the burn off, then it's not a big deal. So let's just fish for that here. If they're out, then that's fine for me, too. Doesn't Zard outspeed you? I think I've played Excadrill into Zard probably, like, unironically 10 times in the last week. And I have consistently outsped all of them, because I believe they're all just running Modest. Zard-wise, anyway. They actually tried to Rock Tomb my guy. Okay. I don't think I've had a single Zard matchup where my drill has gone outsped. At this point, I'm just super confident in playing. By the way, it's a Lum. Of course, it's a Lum Garchomp. I'm super confident playing Excadrill into Zard Y every time now. Is he gonna swap out? I think he knows I want to burn again. His only way to really kill me here would be like 4 roll Scale Shot. Is he gonna fish for that? Burning Garchomp is big for me here, because I didn't bring Corviknight, so I kind of have to. And of course it's Lumberry. Of course it is. It's never Lumberry whenever my Dragality's in front of it, Draco Meteoring. It's always Sash. But whenever I Rotom Heat to rely on burning it, like, of course it's a Lum. Of course it is. Okay, I figured. Okay. Are they gonna keep going? If they go for a second one, my Dragality can't live the Earthquake. So I should do this. Oh my god, I didn't bring Corviknight and it's this bullshit? Lum Swords Dance? Like, of course, man. This game actually might be cooked. I don't know what to do. I could maybe pray that it's Adamant Chomp. Does Jolly Drill have the chance to outspeed that? I actually don't know. I think it does, but... yeah, that's like the only way I can win at this point, right? Do I sack my Rotom Heat? Oh, could they be skill shotting right now to get a speed boost? That would for sure deny me outspeeding with Jolly Drill. God damn it. Are they going for... okay, you know what? I think I have to do this. They're definitely running skill shot, so I kind of need to just forcibly put in Drill and hope for the best. If they're outraging, then whatever, man. They're hacking, I guess. I could have just sacked my Rotom Heat then if they're outraging. Yeah, okay, so okay, so I think this is the only way I can win, right? If I'm able to outspeed a Adamant Chomp, I'm not sure if I am though. I actually have never tried this before. But EQ will kill it itself. Yeah, goddammit. Alright, it's over. Of course, I didn't bring Corviknight this game. Why didn't I? Oh yeah, because I saw Scizor, Primarina, Safer and Torkoudon. My bad. Sometimes Garchomp alone just warrants bringing Corviknight into a match. Especially if it's fucking Lumsaur's Dance. Of course it was. Of course it was Lumsaur's Dance. Loving your singles Glowbro team. I really wanted to make him work and your setup makes it a menace. Yeah, I think Glowbro, pretty underrated. Pretty underrated. I was really good into like Staraptor and like Blaziken and stuff. It just kind of sucks that those mons inherently just haven't gotten as much play recently, so you don't get as many good Glowbro games as of late. As unfortunate as it is. Primly looks fine. But if it's an Araquanid lead, I'd much rather have, my team doesn't do great into Araquanid in general, actually. My best match is Dragalge. Have Primarina. Yo! Maldrogue back with a 2. Mandatory $2 of luck. Yo, anytime you pull up to the stream and you say hello, I think we automatically get some good RNG in here, so thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I'm speed tied of Adamant Chomp. Oh, fantastic. I mean, we don't know if that was actually an Adamant Chomp, so I don't know. Ever considered Scarf Drill instead of instant answer to Delphox Mimikyu? Not a bad idea. But like, not run Scarf Asham then? I mean, I think SD Drill does a better job into breaking through like the Stolier, Arcaludon, Venusaur, like Skeletor's team. So I don't really need Scarf for that kind of, those kind of things. Better into like Unaware Clefable too. Not bad though. I mean, it's a decent consideration. God, what am I doing here? Am I really bringing Drill? I think I have to, right? Now bringing Corviknight again for... Ah, shit, I ran out of time. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Well, this is obviously a Sandrush Extra Drill, right? God, I was too busy reading chat. I should have bought Corviknight here 1,000,000%. No! And I led Dragalge because I was worried about an Araquanid lead, but of course it's not that. So now I have to just eat an Earthquake here. Realistically. Or maybe they were putting rocks up this turn. I could technically Acid Spray before I leave. But they might be Earthquaking immediately, so I'd rather flip turn. Ah, but they're not. They're not. I'm gonna Acid Spray here. I don't know if I want Scarf on the Drill. Maybe. Maybe, but I don't know. I think Acid Spring isn't bad because most of Hippowdon builds are able to live Aria, so I'd like to set that up here. I need a haircut so bad. I only have cut my hair in like the last 3 months. Flip turn and yeah, okay. They don't have like the best Aria resist, mainly just their Araquanid. They go for Yawn, I figured. Like your team adopted a lot of members, not a huge fan of Dragalge, just can't be that consistent with it. Yeah, I mean, takes a lot of learning, I guess. Dragalge's a bit of a tricky mon to understand. Alright, well, we're in a good spot here. So I like sometimes like leading Dragalge into Hippowdon anyway, because just slow flip turn on Yawn is valuable. Aria looks good here, right? I mean, Goldango can take it alright, I guess. But Araquanid would mainly be what I would want to respect. If it even is that. I guess I should have maybe Calm Minded on this turn. No, it's Araquanid. How good am I into Araquanid? They can run Miracle is the problem. But I do resist everything it would want to hit me with. Oh, but I didn't bring Corviknight this game. Ah! What's the right call here? I can use Dragalge to guarantee beat it. But I think Prim is probably not bad, right? Don't I just Calm Mind 3 times? Or once? And just try and confirm a Moonblast one-shot? I think they're gonna maybe fish for a Miracle, right? So I can't just, like, Moonblast immediately, I think. Also, I'm faster, so that's good. Shiny Spider, by the way. No, just go for Liquidation. Eee! Ow! Yeah, Sandstorm should conform that +1 Moonblast, right? Yeah, that's the one change I made, by the way, chat. Calm Mind and Prim, I've realized this season feels a bit more applicable than... Oh my fucking god. More applicable than what's it called? Encore. There aren't really that many situations where you Encore anymore. Oh, god damn it. Alright, whatever. It's annoying that I might end up losing Prim to beat the Powdon, but if I take care of everything else first, then it's not a big deal. Because if it's just the Powdon left, then I know my Dragalge Drill will probably get through it somehow. Oh my god, it lived that! It's like, I should have went for... I don't even know. Oh, no. Oh my god, where's my fucking Corviknight, bro? Why did I not bring Corviknight this game? Am I dumb? I actually might be dumb. Isn't it Sandrush? So I have to... Oh my god. Oh, I lost. Oh, I just straight up lost. Bro, I'm so mad at myself. I was too distracted. I didn't look at my my team preview properly. I didn't bring freaking... I didn't bring... what's it called? I didn't bring Corviknight into this. I'm just an idiot. Oh, I looked at his team preview and I just didn't bring Corviknight for some reason. This has to be Sandrush, right? So I have to sack my... Oh my god. Or, yeah, no, it's just over. Because even after Sandrush ends, they're just gonna put a Powdon in to set it up again. Yeah, it's just GG's. Right? They didn't show Moldbreaker, did they? I don't think they did. Yeah, it's over. Oh my god, my bad. Not a great way to start the stream. That's completely on me. Locked in now, locked in. Let me actually just use the restroom real quick. My hair feels sweaty. Okay, that's better. Dude, Araquanid living that +1 Moonblast was kind of wacky, though. Shows how good of a Spadef it is. Alright, those are our last two losses of the stream. Crazy how volatile... I was, like, right there at MB1, and yeah, I lost 2 games and I'm down to MB3. Like, it kind of just shows how instantly your elo can change just off of, like, a few games. Or rather, how inaccurate the current, like, rankings, like, meter thing is. It's really inaccurate sometimes. You gotta actually go to the battle data section to see, like, an accurate placement. Is Grimstar okay in singles as a lead? I mean, it's always pretty good, yeah. And Shiny Grimmsnow is cool, so I don't understand why you want to use it. They're showing Hydreigon in this game, but Prim feels kind of bait because they're showing Metagross and Gengar. Dragalge's somewhat harmless as a lead. Mainly just to provide slow pivoting for... Setting up Drill is pointless this game. Yeah, they're showing a lot of things that can just swap in on it. I don't think I'm ever getting that Swords Dance down either. So I need Rotom Heat or... Yeah, Rotom Heat and Corviknight. Yeah, it's just these three. Again. Ancient doesn't look terrible, but I need Rotom Heat to get Corviknight. Their Corviknight. My Primarina feels too difficult to play since they're threatening Gengar. Yeah, so it doesn't work. Ugh. I actually did some Oshrin grinding yesterday, and that went pretty well. I made a few changes after realizing like Encore Prim is not that crazy anymore. Although I did notice that some people are running like max speed Prims with Encore to be better into like Prim 1v1s. Sometimes they'll like try and Encore and trap Prims into like Calm Mind and stuff. I did see that once, but seems kind of niche. Prim is, I have a feeling Prim is just gonna become even higher in usage next regulation. Like, thinking about the mons that are gonna come in. Like we're seeing Mega Lucario Z, Mega Absol Z, Garchomp Z, freaking Mega Mence is gonna enter the game. Mega Excalibur, like, is Prim not just gonna like dog on all of those? Kind of hype for next reg. We're assuming those mons are entering the game. Surely they will, right, chat? I mean, the game's been out for like 4 months already. Anyway, my investment's able to live Hydreigon Draco. I was just contemplating if this is worth it. I think it is, because Dragalge overall doesn't have much use this game, so trading into Hydreigon would be fantastic. But I think they're going to U-turn, right? Yeah. They're just going to do the safe thing and put in Metagross, so I probably would have done the same thing. Oh yeah, I'm also really excited for Mega Bax. Oh. Wait, what did I just do? Oh. Okay, well, that's good. Gengar. Wait, no Metagross. So they were trying to read me bringing Primarina this game, which I was thinking about doing, but I realized it was bait. Chad did not fall for the bait. Aren't they dead to flip turn here? Oh my god. Oh my, one of my Oshrin games, I pretty much was about to destroy a Gengar player, and I almost lost because they got a random spit F drop on the first Shadow Ball. Oh, I already got a Deeb. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I guess I should have considered that. My bad. Oops. This isn't the end of the world, though. In order for Hydreigon to beat Rotom Heat, they need to lock Draco Meteor. But then I'm showing freaking Corviknight right now. Is Corviknight my best mon to put in next? It's not Mega Metagross anymore. If I put in Rotom Heat now, they'll put in Primarina. But yeah, okay, but I'd rather, if they're putting in Prim next, I'd rather have my Rotom Heat out first. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Oh, okay, Prim might be annoying because I just lost my Dragalge. Oh, come on. The Debon Gengar. I just don't want Paradoxes to come. When the Paradoxes arrive, I think Raichu X might finally actually get some play, though. Is what I was thinking. What the hell am I doing here? I mean, they're just gonna Aria spam, or even worse, they're gonna Calm Mind. My only way to hit this thing is Volt Switch. Yeah, this might be over, low-key. Okay. God damn it! My Corviknight's worthless this game. That's why it was. Yeah, that's why it was fine with Destiny bonding my Dragalge. Okay, I should have realized what he was trying to do. I mean, they're gonna probably. What are they doing here? I should do this though, right? Regardless of what they're doing, Flamethrower, Draco Meteor would be good actually because I can Pain Split after that. Could be Dark Pulse, whatever. Doesn't really matter. My Rotom basically just has to carry this game. Yeah, they go for Fire Blast. That probably is an OHKO on Corviknight. I think that's why they're all switching to Fire Blast over Flamethrower. Despite the lower accuracy. They just want to fish without OHKOs on Corviknight. It's kind of crazy. What now? Volt Switch preemptively on Prim? But don't they know that's what I'm trying to do? But what would I even do sitting in front of Hydreigon here? Rip an Overheat? I'll go for the Volt Switch. They're out. If I can keep getting this, that'd be good. If this isn't a Combine Prim, that does make my job a bit easier here, too. I require, like, 3 volt switches. Okay, it's doable. It is doable. But Corviknight's faster than Premier. So, what the hell do I do? I got to... Ah! This is so annoying. Okay, can my Rotom build live a Aria? Or maybe I set up IDEF here and try and get as much damage down as possible with Body Press, and then let Rotom finish it with Volt Switch, and then Rotom beats Hydreigon via Pain Split. Oh no, but I'm gonna lock Dark Pulse in that scenario. But I don't know what else I would do here. Yeah, I think I have to, because I don't think I can let my Rotom swap in on Aria here. Yeah, because I'm faster. That's the annoying thing. If Corvik's slower than Prim, then I could slow U-turn. Oh, it's over. Ah, God. Oh, wait, I could have swapped in Rotom on that. Low-key. Maybe. Alright, maybe it's not over. I think I go to +4 IDEF and just pray to God Body Press does enough. Because I'm not one-shot to an Aria, at least. If they go for a second Combine, I could even go for a third IDEF. Okay, no. That does over half. Ah! Alright. Let's see. If I can somehow get rid of Premier, my game is just easy. Can Corv really break through Prim like this? +4, I don't think so. I think I've tried this before. It doesn't really do... It does like 40% at most here. I think. Maybe even less. No, 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 no. You ever play Pokemon Unite? I have, yeah. Decently. I used to play a lot of Scyther. Yeah, no, it doesn't kill. But, maybe Volt Switch is confirmed now. But I don't know how well my Rotom's beating the freaking, Hydreigon. Yeah, it's over. God damn it. Their D-Bond on the Dragalge was actually a really good play. I didn't even anticipate that. But them low-key greeting a Gengar swap on Draco Meteor, I guess, told me everything I should have known. They were trying to just fish for a trade and let Prim win the game. Fair enough. This might not even kill. Never mind, it does. But can I beat Hydreigon, though? Oh, crit. God damn it. If Body Press was enough. I don't think I could have went for a third IDEF. Oh, no, yeah, no, obviously I couldn't have. So, yeah. What do I even do here? If they Draco, I win. But I doubt they're that dumb, right? They're gonna go for a, they're gonna go for Dark Pulse, because that's the easiest thing they can do. I could probably at least fish for one Pain Split to start, though, right? So let's do that. Is the right thing to do to Will-O-Wisp them here? I guess so, right? This is so cooked. I don't think I'm ever winning that. I don't think this ever turns out well for me. I still have a White Herb. How much is my Overheat doing to a freaking Hydreigon? At most, like, 20%. Ah, yeah, no, this isn't happening. I'll try and Will-O-Wisp. Is there a point? Is there a point in Will-O-Wisping? Maybe. Okay, I'll try it. Also, I could get flinched during all this, and it looks like the next Dark Pulse gets close on me, and I got flinched. Okay. Well, actually, that's not even the end of the world, because I think I live this next one, and I can go for a big Pain Split here. Oh! Okay, that's nice. I live one more, but I didn't get my burn off, so I don't get that chip damage, and it doesn't look like Overheat kills, so yeah, shooties. I think if my Will-O-Wisp landed unironically, maybe. Or maybe I should have really just overheated twice. No, but if I did that, I wouldn't have Pain Split as much health, so yeah, I think this is over out of the way. Alright, well, yeah, we need an overheat crit or something, pretty much. No, or we just miss. Alright, GG's. No! What's happening? Bro, the D-Bond from Gengar. I gotta respect that more. I thought he just threw, but I should have recognized that's what they were trying to do. Why else would they just throw a Gengar in there like that? They were obviously trying to trade my Dragalge. Oh my god. Well, we'll play it, I guess. Gengar is just so annoying sometimes because it just can do so many things, like protect, disable, Destiny Bond, Wisp Hex, freaking like everything. Prim is, yeah, very valuable this game. Am I leading it? I think I just have Rotom Heat on standby to swap in. Yeah. And Dragalge, how much does it matter in this game? I could also just go Asham. But Dragalge as an option is not bad for the Hydreigon and Blastoise that I'm saying. Pivots around the Paladon too. Good into this Paldean Tauros they're showing. If Meow's locked into Flower Trick, then it's relatively good into that. This Frostlass, though. Do I want to bring Asham just for Frostlass? Does it do anything else this game? Not really. Not anything that I need, anyway. I think I'll be fine. I don't... Yeah, I mean, yeah, it should be okay. There's no way my Rotom Heat just doesn't do a Frostlass for me. Yeah, well, Bana... Okay, well, Bana can be annoying, too. But at least, like... When a Bana debonds me, like, I know it's gonna debond me. Gengar, you can never be sure. Can never be sure. But if I ever have an Asham in front of Gengar, like, I know I can just ceaseless one-shot it since I'm running Scarf. Can't do the same thing against Bayonet. I just didn't have Asham that game, which is unfortunate. Probably would have been way better than Corviknight that game, that's for sure. Yeah, definitely would have been. Who do I have into this? Isn't this Prim? Okay. I've seen Mirror Coat. I've seen Blasted Mirror Coat. So shouldn't I Calm Mind then to bait it out? That probably is my best click here. Since their immediate response for me, if it's Meowscarada, then I guess I'll put in Rotom Heat. But they're not going to risk swapping it on Moonblast, are they? So I think this is the right play. Because I've seen like Mirror Coat, Mega Blastoise. Otherwise, I mean, the Calm Mind helps me against Blastoise anyway. So I mean, I might as well do it, right? Dragalge, Acid Spray, Draco isn't a problem, and Pyroar is infinitely better. Well, you might be right about Pyroar being goated at least. What? Okay, I guess I should have expected that. Okay. So I guess Calm Minding wasn't really all that worth it here, but alright, whatever. Is this really Mirror Coat? I wanted to bait at turn 1, but I didn't even go for it. But it still might be. But I don't know. I can't let them Water Pulse me for free more times. There he isn't doing it, yeah. How, and it hurts. God damn it. Of course I'm worried about so many things, and it's Water Spout. And it actually puts down good damage. Because I haven't tagged them yet. Well, I'm fine if Prim can just defuse Blastoise for me, since it was a problem this game, but... My Dragalge is going to need to trade Hydreigon then, and then they still just have an entire Paladon this game too, potentially. So I wouldn't like my Prim dead. I could technically swap in Dragalge here if I want to conserve my health on Prim a bit more, but I think we're okay. Now that they're 33% HP, Water Spout's not an option. And they're out! Okay, well, good. Into who? Alright. Is this like an 8 Zoroark in disguise? Like, is this a Zoroark in disguise? Oh, okay. Alright, Loki might be getting a freebie after the 3 losses I took. Thank you, Pokemon Champions. Okay, I know Paldean Tauros can get Wild Charge. It probably does finish me at this health. Do I desperately need to... I mean, they just randomly sacked our Hydreigon for some reason. I think the reason why they did that was probably to get Paldean Tauros in range to start Wild Charging. So, no, I'm not gonna just give it to you. I'm gonna put in my Dragalge. Because, no, I'm taking this game seriously. Yeah, there it is. Tickles, and it should be good. Sorry, bud. Is Draco just a one-shot? Oh, well, I think now it is after that. Alright, awesome. So I'll just click it. GG's. Yeah, I mean, they brought, like, yeah, I mean, I looked at their entire team and I knew a Prim lead was just gonna be Dastardly. Dastardly. What's good, Dastardly, by the way? Alright, chat. No more losses. Straight wins now. Straight wins. Hard wins. Hard, addictive wins. Perfect. I like these kind of teams. We're going to have a... okay, Cold Race is somewhat scary, but this is 1, 2, 3. Easy. Done. Don't even need to think twice about it. I'm going to get some water, chat. Be right back. Okay. No, no, not soft wins. We're talking hard wins. Only hard. We only do things hard over here, chat. Alright. The thing I'm mainly worried about from this guy is this wild card Cofagrigus. Otherwise, Dragalge can always just flip turn on anything here. And Corviknight will always just stop Gambit. Greninja's a bit of a wild card too, from sheer flexibility, but like, if they just have the wrong move lock, then Dro can just come in and kill it, I think. Or I'm honestly just Dragalge probably just tanks it and kills it too, if it's not a Mega Greninja. Not that I think a Mega Greninja is going to be in this game. It's probably going to be Venusaur, right? Okay, Cofagrigus I know does IDEF body press stuff and gets strength snap, but that's irrelevant to me, right? So I'm in a position where I can just, yeah, Acid Spray, right? I'm not a Cofagrigus expert, but to my knowledge, it's only really much of a physical wall, right? Pterodactyl, that's straight facts right there. The better format. Oh! Oh no! Iron Defense. Draco might not be a confirm. But why not, right? Actually, no, let me think. Acid Spray resisted is 20 base power, and it did 10%, so it would double to 20%. Draco Meteor being 130. Multiply. Oh no, it's dead. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Yeah! Oh, who? Ah! Okay. Alright, well, should have kept Acid Spring. My bad. Oh, well, never mind. That works, I guess. I wouldn't have minded landing that though, because Corviknight can always just swap in for free on Venusaur. But I mean, whatever. I'll just stand for another Acid Spray, I guess. Dragalge Corviknight is always just free wins into Venusaur teams. Just swap back and forth constantly. This is just straight up just an Acid Spray spam game, isn't it? Does Cofagrigus not get Strength Sap, or am I tripping? I might be tripping. Alright, well, so it just looks like they're just gonna always swap in and out every time I'm threatening my Acid Spray Draco Meteor, right? Sure. I mean, as long as I just keep getting Acid Spray damage down, that's fine. Slightly worried about Earth Power, but not really. I think, low-key, they might stay in. I think they're able to tank a Draco here, actually. But I don't know if they know that. Yeah, Acid Spray did how much? Like 80, 15%. So if you, if that hit again, it would have been like 30%. And then triple, oh no, actually no, it would have killed. It would have killed. It would have killed. Whatever, but I think they're out here. I might be thinking of Pokerogue, chat, I can't lie. I thought, oh my god, his team is so bad to Dragalge. I thought, Cobra has Strength Stab, but that might just be a Pokerogue thing, now that I think about it. Because I actually used to use it in Pokerogue. I actually might end up streaming some Pokerogue, chat. I'll probably get some, like, videos out first, though. And also, I'd have to hit Champion Tier before I even do stuff like that. What are they doing here? I'd love to keep Acid Spray spamming, but they actually might yawn here, which would force me off the field. And that's probably what they want, right? So, let's just, rip the Band-Aid off. Oh, okay. They see me Sludge Waving. I am Leash Sheeted still. Yeah, I should clear it, shouldn't I? That is true. He did bring like his 3 worst mons to Dragalge. But if he brought his other side, I mean, that's why I brought like, let's see here. I mean, I brought Corviknight for Gambit and Garchomp. Drill also for like Gambit, Venusaur, Sylveon. Like, I was pretty fine regardless, I think. You know what? They're putting in Cobra, right? I think I know what to do. I'm gonna just Acid Spray again. If they're sacking, you're well played, I guess. But at worst, they're gonna yawn if they're choosing to stay in. But they're just gonna keep swapping around and let Leashy whittle me down, right? I mean, I'm just gonna swap into Corviknight once I have the opportunity. This is gonna be Cobra. Never mind, Venusaur. Okay, that's better. That's actually better. Guys, if you liking the stream, true. Helps out a lot. They're in trouble from Draco here. I think they're gonna swap in Sylveon. So I'm just gonna get my regen in. And I know they're gonna fish for Yawn Protect, so instead of flip turning on that, I always just need to flip hard swap. I think. Hard swap probably into Sylveon or something. Or into Corviknight. There's the Earth Power that I was waiting for. Bom 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 bom. U-turn here. I don't care about that. Well, we're right back in business. So what's happening here? They're probably putting in... Cobra Grigus is probably the safest swap in, right? They're worried about me Sludge Waving here, maybe? I should add some Spirit Guard. Oh, but they might Leash Sheet again before swapping out. That's possible. So I should Draco and kill them right now if they're really greeting that. Because that's like kind of the only way to break through Dragalge, by putting the Leash Sheet down, right? Yep. Goodbye. Sayonara. Dragalge. Bang. Haha. Yeah, this is why I low-key think Mega Venusaur is not that hot this season. I don't know. I haven't lost to a single one, I feel like. There's that guy. Acid Spray here. I'm faster than Cobra. My god, I'm running a relaxed nature. What is this guy, like 20 base speed? Are we speed tied? No, no way. Oh no. I wonder how much the max IDF body press would do to my guy. Can I get another one down before I leave? You know what? Just the beast, sure, safe. Yeah, sure. Although they're probably gonna swap into Sylveon once I actually try and let it rip, right? Or once I swap out into like Corviknight or something. Such a funny Pokemon. Kind of sad that Runerigus is like even worse than this guy, low-key. I love Runerigus a lot more, low-key. I like its wacky Evo requirements. I like its mysterious design, cool typing, but then it's just like not very good. I don't think that actually stops me from regenning here, does it? Oh no, it does. It does, actually. Okay, I forgot about that. My bad, my bad, my bad. I kind of forgot about that. I don't think that changes much, though. Oh, wait, I low-key don't want to U-turn this guy, then, because I'd be giving him, Oh, I just gave this guy Regenerator now I think about it. Oops. My bad. My complete bad. Okay, I might have just made this game a lot harder for myself for like no reason. Why did I flip turn? There was like zero reason to. I just completely forgot like about its entire ability. None of this regen is really relevant because I'm either just Okoing them here or Oh! What the fuck? Okay, my bad. Am I just sacking Corviknight? That's probably my best sack, yeah. I made a light error, but it's alright, guys, it's alright. That actually does more than I thought. But if I just picked my regen, it would have been a problem. But I accidentally flip turned. Alright, let's take this seriously now. This should be easy now. I just, yeah, they're probably out into Sylveon. I'll still go over Draco on the off chance they are trying to rip the body press here. They're not, though. Yeah, they're gonna put in Sylveon. I flip turn 1. I have Drill in front of Sylveon. Do I set up a Swords Dance? Corviknight is probably running Will-O-Wisp, so it's probably not the best idea. I'll just keep swapping around, let my Dragalge regen up again. Yeah, I mean, I still win this, but... Sure. Yeah. Best thing is to probably just flip turn ASAP, right? Yeah, because I want to pick up a regen. Decent chance they're maybe even Hyper Voicing her, but it won't. It doesn't really matter. I mean, they're not running an offensive set, so it won't do much. Is there a point in trying to let Excadrill Swords Dance here? I don't think so, right? Oh, actually, technically they could protect. I don't know why they would, though. That's just risking a Swords Dance. They're just right out into Corviknight here, I imagine. So I guess technically I should swap right back into my Dragalge. But if they're yawning here for God knows why, then that's a bad idea. But there's no way, right? I think I'm overthinking this. Yeah, there's no point in worrying about that. Oh, actually, hold on. No, they're out into Corviknight. Why would they stay in here? So I just, yeah, get in again for free. Acid spray it down. Yeah, I have to. If they protect her, that's fine. Fine with me too, I guess. Guys, we must maintain the Dragalge agenda. We are Dragalge's strongest warriors, right, guys? Oh, they actually went for it. Oh my god, you can't be serious. They actually went for it. Wait, so they were down to let Excadrill, Ironhead kill Sylveon. Corviknight come in, set up an Iron Defense. I get my Dragalge. I still would have won. They're gonna protect her, right? If they keep Yawn spamming, I let my Dragalge regen for free, so I don't think they'd want to do that. They're gonna try and protect the fish for the Yawn gear, or the sleep. Alright, well, I essentially just got a free regen on my Dragalge, so I can't really complain. And now, yeah, out fish right now. Yeah. Oh my god, it living that is insane. Bro, being able to live Life Orb boosted Ironhead is kind of wild. Oh no! Alright, well that means I can EQ now. Oh, wait, is it worth Swords Dance? No, it's not. They're gonna yawn. Damn it. Oh, what if I let them make me... No, no point. Oh, but I just protect... Oh, come on! Yeah, I mean, I could have had a Swords Dance in before Corviknight, but I don't think there's much of a point when Dragalge's my winning con against Corviknight anyway. So, yeah, we'll just finish it with EQ. Get Dragalge in right on Corviknight Iron Defensing. That should be game. We gotta open up mod tryouts for the Hashina stream. Join the force today. If there's a demand, maybe I'll think about it. Yeah, I definitely just sprint Dragalge and should be game. Get one Acid Spray down. They get one IDF down on this turn. We saw how much +4 body press was doing. It kind of hurt, but it did like about half. So I can just get one Acid Spray down, or maybe even two. Swap out into Excadrill to regen. Finish a Draco Meteor. If that Draco misses, then oh my god. No fucking shot. Ugh. There's no way I'd lose this game because I threw by giving this guy Regenerator, right? I would actually be so mad at myself. Because I essentially just shot myself in the foot this game for like no reason. Watch me do it again. Watch me flip turn on Corvus again. It doesn't get to keep Regenerator, right? It's back to Mummy. What a funny ability. Mummy. Yeah, whoever glazes Dragalge the most will get mod next. How about that, chat? They're thinking real hard here. I mean, I know it just runs IDEF, Body Press, Shadow Ball, Will-O-Wisp, right? Or maybe even Pain Split. So there's really nothing I have to worry about except for like +4 Body Press. It was putting down okay damage from what I saw. Oh yeah, and we're faster, so yeah, this game should be over. They have to go for a second IDEF here. Never mind. Oh yeah, it's just over. I might not even need the regen. I go for Acid Spray again, just to be safe. Excuse me. I thought Mummy does like the exact same thing as Wandering Spirit. Am I wrong? Oh, am I wrong about that? Does Mummy not switch them? It just turns it into Mummy. Oh, maybe actually. All right, wasn't it just over? What do you mean us? Why is there so an anti-Dragalge side in my chat? We should all love Dragalge here. I thought Mummy and Wandering Spirit did the exact same thing. That's my bad. So yours just gets turned into Mummy. You don't pick. They don't pick up. Okay, all right. Got it. I thought Day took my Regenerator for a second. Oh, okay, I got it. Fantastic. I just learned a bit more about some irrelevant Pokemon. I like that, Crow Station. I like that. That just gave you a lot of points. Oh, I kind of like that biography too, Pinecone. Okay, these are all good so far. These are all very good submissions so far. Oh. HR Arcanine outspeeds Drill. Not the best matchup, low key. But Drill, I mean, is conventionally very good into Arcaudon. Not too great into all the other stuff I'm seeing here though. And this is clearly Mega Raptor, right? Mega Raptor kind of warrants Corviknight. Sorta. I mean, Primarina works into it too. Is that what I'm just doing? But I also want H-Sham for the Delphox. Am I just not bringing Dragalge? But Dragalge is like pretty easy to play into this team, somewhat. But it's just that Star Raptor kind of just requires a response. But I guess I don't need H-Sham if I'm bringing Running and Prim, right? So okay, you know what? Let's do 1, 2, 3. I think I like that. Yeah. Okay. I hope this makes sense. Not having Drill for Arcaudon sucks. Not having Corviknight for Staraptor sucks. But I'm banking on Prim being able to deal with it. I think it can, right? Superior into Corvin Dragalge is so crazy. I doubt they bring it if they know what's good for them. What am I doing here? I mean, they're just putting Arcaudon to worry about a poison move, right? I'll just rip it, who cares? I mean, they might be staying in. They might be doing something weird. They might be glaring or substituting or fucking, I don't know, Dragon Pulsing. But it would go for a Leaf Storm first before they Dragon Pulse, right? Because they want to pick up that juicy Contrary boost. Why am I faster? Sash. What are they doing? Wait, what? Oh, well, alright, that's unfortunate. What are they doing? Why would I be faster here? This thing gets Miracle? Oh, wait, what? Wait, this thing gets Miracle. Oh, of course it does. My bad. Okay. Well, at least I got it. Why the fuck does that thing have Mirror Coat, bro? So many random ass Pokemon get Mirror Coat. I remember when that was Boba Fett's thing, man. Well, why does everyone under the sun get Mirror Coat now? Okay, not even too bad. I mean, the only reason why I brought Dragalge was to kind of just be a check to Superior or Azumarill. And also just act as a slow pivot. But we got one Mon out, so I can't really complain. Now I just put in you, right? Immediately? Yeah. Nice. Cool. I'll take it. The hell? I got lucky with the poison, I can't lie. But I was just gonna Aqua Jet it anyway. What's the right call here? It's, if they have a Backmon, it's likely Archaeodon. I wouldn't mind Calm Minding on that. But I might not have room to if they're trying to Psyshock here. And also, I have a Rotom Heat swap to fall back on for Archaeodon. So yeah, I think we just click Aria. If it's a Azumarill, oh my god. Okay, I figured. Archaeodon in. Would Calm Minding have been the right play? Yes, I'd be able to tank the T-Bolt better, but like, I still might come out too low before I fight Delphox, right? So I don't think it was a good idea. It just ate that. Oh no, it didn't. Aria did a lot of damage actually. Okay, so it's not a very spit up tanky Archaeodon. That's good to know. We'll let Rotom put down as much damage as possible and hopefully confirm Prim Moonblast. Prim picks up Citrus Berry and then just Aria finishes Delphox. Or if this isn't even T-Ball and Archaeodon, then we're just chilling. Yeah. They protected, by the way, so I could have Calm Minded a second time, but whatever happens. We will overheat here, yes. Just drop 2 fat overheats. If they're into Delphox, then that's just good for me, I think. I'll just slow Volt Switch into my Prim. Cool. If this thing is also Mirror Coat, then fucking whatever, man. I just need to get in range for Moonblast to just finish it then. I'd prefer that over T-Bolt, at least. Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Oh my god, this guy's an absolute degenerate. This guy might be the biggest degenerate. He's Mirror Coating, isn't he? I can just feel it. Yeah, he's fuck. Is it killing me though? Oh, never mind. Huh? What? Bro did not look at the type chart. Okay, we're gone to the next overheat, which is exactly what I want. But if I let... Oh, okay, I have to be a little careful. If I have Rotom in front of Delphox, they technically could try and fit in like a Nasty Plot or like a Calm Mind or some bullshit. So I would technically want a Volt Switch here, but it might not kill. Oh my god. Whatever, I think I just have to do this, right? Oh, come on! I don't know. I'm expecting the worst. They could also be like subbing. Yeah, there's a lot of things they could do while my Spatak is dropped. I'm a little worried. And given that they're just relentlessly T-bolting, I think they are trying to get a read on Prim swapping in, right? Whatever, no choice. Because I don't think there's any other way I can play this. Okay. Oh, they decide to predict overheat, swap in Delphox, and now they're going to go for like Nasty Plot or like sub or something. Okay, well, sub wouldn't be bad, because I'm Arya anyway. Just the problem is that, yeah, if they get like a Calm Mind or a Nasty Plot in, but I got them down to 70% HP off that overheat, so like, I think Arya will kill no matter what. So now I'm just worried about Nasty Plot, because Nasty Plot Psyshock might do some damage to my Prim. Mega Dragalge in singles is straight up illegal. You skill them shitless Adaptability, Draco Meteor, Mega Evolve. Yeah, I sometimes like doing that. Holding my... I haven't done it as much in recent games, because it's so valuable to like immediately Mega, so you don't have to worry about like doing it later. But in some opportunities I will try and like drop an Adaptability Draco for free damage when I know my opponent's like swapping out or something. Alright, this should be GG's. This should be GG's. Whatever amount of damage you do to me here, there's no way it's confirming T-Bolt from Archaeodon. I don't think so. I don't believe so. I could technically greet a Calm Mind if I'm that worried about it. Oh, greet a Calm Mind? If I'm that worried about T-Bolt from Archaeodon? Oh, I guess that's not the worst idea in the world, right? They showed Psychic. So I Calm Mind once here. I pick up a Citrus Berry on the next Psychic. That did a lot, by the way. 40-something%. Okay, and then we Aria finish. They're running Encore. Oh no. 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 Okay. Wait. Wait. Is there a way around this? Is there a way around this? Encore ends in 2 turns. I'm still Calm Minding. Couldn't I technically wait it out and Aqua Jet? Chat, what do you guys think? Is that finishing? It probably does, right? I think that's better than trying to swap out. Cause, yeah, oh my god. Did I just throw? Okay, but I don't think it's the, okay, I think this is playable, hold on. Encore ends in 2 more turns. I pick up Citrus Berry. Okay, this might not be too bad. Because if they're Encoring me again, then they'll Encore me into Aqua Jet, which should be a 2-shot, right? Bro, I haven't seen Encore and Delphox in so long, man. It's always Gleam whenever I'm playing A Shamrot. But no, it's Encore here. Of course it is. Whatever, I don't think this is the end of the world. Yeah, because now they can't hit me at all. Not too bad. So they'll think like, oh, okay, in order to actually get rid of this guy, I need to just keep Encore cycling the Calm Mind. So I probably just have a free Aqua Jet here, right? I think they kind of just have to Encore here. Yep, I think they are. Nice. Oh, but it's not doing. Oh my god. Where's my Aqua? They're not even going for it. Oh my god. I had a feeling, man. Whatever. This is okay. This isn't the end of the world. High roll this, please. Bro, chat, if I was running Quiet Prim, this would be. Okay, there we go. Yes! Quiet Prim makes that easier, but whatever. I think I'm still at the T-Bow, right? I'm like way too low for this. Oh, true. I got my Torrent boost on the second one, right? Yeah, good point, chat. Chat, you're so smart. That's why we all love Mega Dragalge over here. Come on, you live this, Prim. Wow, the Encore on the Calm Mind actually won me the game. Holy shit. That's insane. I was so sad for a second, but then I realized, like, wait a minute, like, isn't this, like, not bad, really? Since I have Aqua Jet. Well played from them, though, to not Encore me again, because I guess they just knew that I was going to Aqua Jet. But it didn't matter. Holy shit. I still was just able to tank. That's insane. Alright. Dragalge is always good into stuff like this, but Mawile, then I have to bring Drill somewhere here. So this is 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Easy. I think that makes sense, yeah. I mean, chat, I said this earlier, but I think Prim is going to be even better next Regulation 2 with all the Dragon Megas entering the game. And Calm Mind is actually becoming a consistent strat now. It's kind of frightening. Like, I'm using it now. I understand why. A, because of Prim 1v1s. It's sort of mandatory. And B, especially into Mega Dragalge teams, like, if you can get a Calm Mind in preemptively, like, you can actually beat, like, Mega Dragalge. Like, I was facing a Mega Dragalge earlier today, actually. But I got my Calm Minds off on Prim before they could come in with Dragalge. And they weren't even running Acid Spray. Like, my Dragalge can beat Prim easily because I'm running Acid Spray, right? But a lot of the other Dragalge mains out there just haven't caught on to that tech. So, like, they low-key just get folded by Calm Mind Prim. Whoever glazes Dragalge the most gets mod next. I don't know when I'll share the results of this, but we'll have a little for fun competition. You have to speak honestly, though. I only want to hear very honest opinions about Mega Dragalge. Chat, what do you guys think Chomzy is going to get as an ability? Chomzy is going to need, like, a get stab on ground again, and, like, maybe even, like, another type ability. Because as it stands, it's not looking too hot. Ceaseless. Do I just kill it? They're gonna ceaseless me twice here. You know what? I should just flip turn and then Corviknight Knight body press it, right? To conserve health. I think that's probably what I should do. Oh, okay. Well, I'm fine with that too. Into Mawile. Okay. Very nice. The immediate flip turn. God, I love when I get a clean turn 1 flip turn. That just gives me amazing momentum. Let's analyze his team. He showed Asham, Mawile. Realistically, his last mon is going to be something between the lines of Sylveon. I hope it's not Garchomp. But I'm thinking Sylveon. Or Shandy even. Right? So like, Drill in position to Earthquake here is kind of nuts. And I'm not intimidated. HM is 85 base speed, so yeah, it can't outspeed an Excadrill if they're not Scarfed. Which I'm slightly worried about. Okay, if they just swap in Samurott on a EQ here, then I'll maybe assume Scarf and swap out, but yeah, EQ, I mean, obviously, is just an easy play here. The best swap in actually is just Garchomp. Wait, huh? Wait, wait. Whatever. This might be like a chlorophyll sunny day Venusaur or some bullshit, but good thing we're getting rid of it right now, right, guys? All right. Well, goodbye. I didn't even consider Venusaur being the last Pokemon. What the hell? So was this really like Mega Mawile, Mega Chandelure, and like a base Venusaur on their team? Now Samurott's back in. I'm thinking. Oh, Scarf or not, yeah, they can just hit me with Razor Shell once here. They're probably sashed at the very least, so I have to put in Corviknight to respect. Surely they're just going for Flip Turn or Razor Shell here, right? Razor Shell's annoying. I wouldn't mind if it was Flip Turn, because I get Corviknight right in front of Mawile. No, that's smart. They go for just spikes. Fair enough. Shouldn't I set up right now, though? Don't I just win? Because if they don't get Mawile in front of me immediately to T-Punch me, I'm just IDFing up to win. They just lost their Venusaur. Yeah, it's kind of over. Honestly, I should have just sacked my Drill and got Corviknight and clean now that I think about it. I didn't even need to risk Swapping Gun and Ceaseless, but it doesn't really matter. It's over. They come here running Sacred Sword, but from experience, I know it doesn't do enough to actually threaten IDF Corviknight, so it's kind of irrelevant. But if they're Sash here, then I should be a little careful. Because that means I'm going to have to body press it twice. It probably is. Okay, well, they're hard out. Okay, that's the smartest thing they could do. Because I just IDF for free in front of Samurott. This Mawile, at the very least, could be running Knockoff, T-Punch. Matching me with Swords Dance. I'm currently up in IDF, though. I probably just go for the second one now. Assuming they're trying to Swords Dance here, I think. I like that, yeah. Roar, yo, if this is a Roar Mawile, I'm blaming you for changing it. There should be no world that this is Roar Mawile. I refuse to believe it. If someone is running a Roar Mawile on their team, I swear on everything. Yeah, okay, I knew it was that. Plus 4 body press should just be an Oka, right? I guess to be safe, I should Roost. Nah, what am I saying? It's just dead. Also, I'm faster. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, let's go over it. Yeah! Oh, never mind. Oh, shit. Well, the only way I lose is if I get, like, random crit, so that just better not happen. Or that. Now I'm slower. Okay. I could have at least roosted to avoid T-Punch weakness, but now they can hit me first. Alright, the only way I lose is if I get like absurdly unlucky, so let's just hope that doesn't happen. One turn left. Well, I don't even know if Mawile gets Roar. You just said it, so you scared the shit out of me. There should be no way that anyone's running that either way, right? Yeah, I figured at worst it'd be T-Punch. I've seen this a few times. Mawile used to run like exclusively Sucker Punch or like Knockoff. But I think they're realizing that a lot of the common checks for are like things weak to electric. Like Corviknight, obviously. Primarina sometimes gets used for a while. So they're finding that T-Punch is good. Charizard Y. If you can get a Predict on not swapping in. Or if you're just in Trick Room. Anyway, I'm surprised they haven't forfeited yet. Yeah, oh yeah, go for your... Ow, that hurts so much. There's your Sash, okay, okay. I'll give it a chance here, I'm not even gonna roost. Maybe you get a crit, maybe I get paralyzed. Yeah, honestly, I just need to abuse more Corviknight in my games. Come on, it's so broken. This meta right now, everyone is so fixated on like running Metagross and like whatever physical attacker. They just gotta forget about the wall. The true wall. There we go, chat, we're positive. Hold on, chat, we're actually kind of winning now. Leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. Chat, we are hitting MB1 minimum tonight. We are. We're a win off of 1900 right now. Mega Draga has the craziest Deep Sea Leviathan aura in singles. Commands the field of its adaptability. It sounds like an AI response. What is this team? Floette with Toxapex. So I just bring Dragalge. They're showing a Vanillix though. I guess my best response for it generally is Random Heat, but they're also showing Garchomp. So I naturally I want Corviknight for that. Also H-Shen. Does Drill ever find anything in this game? It does, actually. If anything, I should try and lead it. Have Corviknight on standby and Dragalge. Yeah, alright. Sounds good. Last time I played Excadrill into Vanillux, my Iron Head didn't freaking one-shot. I don't know if that was just an insanely bulky Vanillux, or if the snow really just lets it tank it. But I feel like Life Orb freaking Iron Head should always just be an Oka, right? Like, there's just no world. Thoughts on Mega Crabominable? Theoretically not bad in Trick Room. Not bad at all, actually. But unfortunately, like, Trick Room teams kind of revolve around using Mega Mawile. And having Crabominable as, like, a secondary option next to Mawile is, like, not amazing. Because it gets walled out by the same things. By, like, Corviknights, mainly. So, like, you want, like... Me, personally, I like Camerupt a lot. They're gonna, like, Sword Dance or Rocks or some bullshit here, aren't they? If they're Rocks Dragon Tail, then I'm in for a tough ride. I lost a game earlier today because my enemy, Garchomp, just Dragon Tailed into my Drill 40 times instead of Dragon Tailing like my Dragalge in. And it was just pissing me off. Just in case they're doing something stupid, I need IDEF. Yeah, they're trying to set up the... Okay. Oh, so I should have U-turned into my Dragalge here, actually. But whatever. I'll let them Dragon Tail me out. And I just need Dragalge in. Like, that's it. They're gonna Dragon Tail me out here. I can feel it. Yeah. 32 attack, Life Orb, Mold Breaker Drill, Iron Head versus 0 HP, 0 defense, Vanillux. 95 to... Oh my god! So it really is just not enough. Holy shit. How is Vanillux that tanky with the snow? What's his Fizz Depth stat? It's pretty decent, right? But like, damn. Life Orb boosted Iron Head is like... Living that is insane. Alright, I don't know how much I want to use Dragalge like this, but this Garchomp's being a bitch, so I kind of have to just drop Draco and get rid of it, I think. Otherwise, he just gets way too much Rocks damage on my entire team, I think. Also, he just might be Dragon Tail spamming here. Or they're just out, okay. Why would they be out? Oh, because they found an angle to set up Orville. Okay, that's kind of fair. But I get some damage here, which will confirm Drill Iron Head. If they're not Warbilling here anyway. But they probably are. Damn it. But my team doesn't do a bad job at stalling Orville. I mean, I have Corviknight. Wow, okay. What are they doing here? I don't really want to hard swap Drillin on a nice move, but I think I have to. But realistically, they're Warbilling, right? Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, back into Garchomp. Well played. Whatever. I mean, this doesn't really change too much. I'm just gonna swap in Corviknight, and if they're Dragon Tailing ASAP, then I just need Dragalge in again. I face the Mega Bayonet, Destiny Bonding my Mega Gren, then performing Trick Room for his last 2 mons. Iron Ball Bask. What? Iron Ball Bask. Okay, your opponent might have been like cooking. They might have been like a chef. Are they instant Dragon Tailing? I wouldn't mind it, but I kind of want to. Okay. Is this actually rest chest though? Oh my god. If they're Dragon Tailing here, I don't want a U-turn. I kind of need to just let Corviknight get Dragon Tailed out and get Dragalge in. So I'm gonna Roost here. And they're not spikes, clearly, right? They're Rocks, Dragon Tail, Rest, and Earthquake. Yeah, so I don't need to worry about them setting up extra layers of spikes in front of my Corviknight. Put in Dragalge. Yes! There we go. The RNG game known as getting Dragon Tailed by Garchomp. Alright, well, Draco's a one-shot. Didn't get Veil up. And Vanillix doesn't really want to swap in on the next one. So, there it is. Bang! Hit him, Dragalge, with a bang, bang, bang! Right last I checked, this is a guaranteed OHKO on... Oh my god. No! Wow, this thing is bulky then. What the fuck? This thing must be really bulky. Neither of us could one-shot each other. But they have to be attack invested because their EQ did so much damage to me. That's the damage I know from a... that's the damage from a... what's it called? Max attack invested Garchomp. So I guess Draco Meteor isn't as confirmed as I thought it was on HP Garchomp. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Well, they might keep Dragon Tail spamming, but slowly my Dragalge's regenning, so whatever, it's not a big deal. Kind of just sucks that my Corviknight's taking Rock Ship over and over again, coming in though. Yeah. I mean, I can technically Draco on one of these turns, but I'm worried they're going to switch with VQ. So, like, this is just the safer thing to do. I'm gonna get lucky. Oh, they might EQ here, chat. They might EQ here, chat. They might. I don't want to. Oh my god, but they might just keep Dragon Tailing. And that's my Corviknight just keeps taking 8 million chip damage. No, Earthquake, please, Earthquake. No, I can't get a read right. Also, you might get Drill in at some point. But he's HP Garchomp, so Drill can just finish it, I guess. Whatever. But the but my Corviknight is like one tap now. But are they gonna Dragon Tail again? Can my Corviknight ever heal up again? It can. And also, I don't really need it that much anymore. I mainly needed it for Garchomp, and it's out of the game now, pretty much. All right, so I can just EQ. All right, not bad. So if anything, I wanted Exeggutor in earlier, because this is a tank chomp build. Shit is so annoying. I think, in my opinion, this build is why Garchomp is so annoying this season, or like arguably the best mon. Rock's Dragon Tail is just so. Wait, what? Wait, he's putting in Vanillix? Is he faster? So he's gonna get Veil down. So I should Swords Dance preemptively, because he might be trying to set up like, what's its face, Floette, right? I hope this makes sense. I'm faster! I am faster! And they're going for Freeze Dry. Okay. What was I so worried about? Yeah, Exeggutor is slower than a freaking ice cream cone. But I think the last one might be Floette, so I don't mind getting the Swords Dance down. Goodbye. Also, yeah, Vanillix wouldn't even be running speed, would they? They're not really like A9s. They like to build bulkier, right? And that's how I was able to tank the freaking Draco earlier from my Dragalge. That makes sense. Samurott. So I just let Drill play this, right? I'm not in Aqua Jet range, I don't think. If they're Scarf, then they're locking in Razor Shell. That's the only way for them to outspeed me. So yeah, I just attempt EQ. Let's see if they're faster than their Scarf, which means I win. Yep. So they're going to. Oh, okay. Nope, they're just dead. GG's. Let's go. Let's go. I knew Drill was the right call in this game. Chat, we're so locked. We're actually so locked. We had to make some sacrifices at the start of the stream, but now we've entered what I call the G spot. We're in the G spot right now. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, maybe that was too far. Maybe that was too far. Under 18 audience, close your, cover your ears. Close your eyes. Oh, Drill's good again. Honestly, might just lead it. I have Corviknight on standby again. And Dragalge, bang, done. Some games it's just really easy to figure out my trio. This is the trio I've been liking the most lately. Drill, Corviknight, Dragalge. Yeah, I need a Corviknight this game. It's too important for Garchomp and Gyarados. Flexible to Venusaur too. Rotom Heat. It gives me a safer response to Arcaudon, but like I don't need that since I'm bringing Drill, so yeah. SD Chomp is scary. I mean, I lost to Alum SD Chomp at the start of the stream. Luckily, I mean, Corviknight will generally respond to it, but if there's some games where I just don't bring Corviknight for some reason, SD Chomp Loki does just fry me. I rely on like Scarf Asham to try and like flip turn Razor Shell, cheese it or something. But then they're usually running scale shots so they can match my, or outspeed my Scarf Asham afterwards. It can be scary. But yeah, but in the end, the thing that really holds it back is not having loaded dice, right? But then again, a lot of the reasons why they're able to run Swords Dance is because they run Sash. I've seen so many Sash Garchomps just tank Draco from my Dragalge or like tank Moonblast from Prim or whatever, and yeah, just greet Swords Dance. But Prim is still running Aqua Jet these days, so yeah, they can't really do that against Prim anymore. Max Physical Venusaur can live. Yeah, I played that. Corviknight is technically my safer response, and then slow U-turn into my Dragalge. But man, do I really just want a Swords Dance and EQ and try and one-shot this guy. It's gone well a few times. I'm so down. Okay, yeah, we redid the calc the other day. Max Physical Venusaur seems to have a chance to live Swords Dance EQ Life Orb. And then, yeah, Earth Power's annoying. They might just do it immediately here. No, they go for Giga Drain. Okay, that is confirming Earth Power, though. But seeing that Giga Drain damage, this has to be offensive Venusaur, right? Surely? Surely? Yeah, what? What? One? Oh my, you're kidding. You're so joking, bro. What the f... Alright, well, that's Focus Sash on Mega Venusaur. Brother, oh my god. Well, that might be game, because I just sacked my drill. Oh my god. Yeah, why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. Like, I just want to get a funny Oko, but like, it's risky. I don't know how he lived on 1 HP though, but oh my god. I probably just low rolled like the hell out of that. If they have a Goldango this game is literally just over. God damn it. They're gonna have Synthesis, so I have to, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did I not just do the safe thing? I'm such an idiot. But then again, how are you living on 1 HP and outputting that damage, bro? That just had to be the worst roll. Is Sludge Wave enough? It probably is. Yeah, let's go for it. They're out? No, okay, wrap it up. Alright, just stretch. Fuck, man. Why do I gamble for no reason? Although if I did kill that Venusaur, I probably would have just won this whole game, but fuck me. I could have just played it safe. Got Corviknight in on Venusaur turn 1. U-turned into my Dragalge. Played that, and then whenever, yeah, Goldango was on field, I would just put in Drill and it would be GG's. Let's sigh. I think that was just that was a bad roll though. But it was also my bad for doing something I probably shouldn't have. Like, I knew it was a safer response, but I just said fuck it. I've played that interaction a few times now, and generally it's gone well, but there is the chance that he could be running like max Fizzbulk, and you don't one-shot with that EQ. So yeah, you have to kind of play it safe. This is HM all the way. HM, have Corviknight on stem. Yeah, I need to. Oh, but Rotomeat's so much nicer though. But Corviknight is too good for Garchomp. Yeah, I have to. What are they leading in this game? I feel like it's... Should I bring Drill this game, actually? Hold on. Drill is not bad at all. Once it's in position, EQ just hurts anything and everything in this game. But then, So I guess I'm not bringing Dragalge. That's actually not the worst idea. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I like this. Okay, I see the vision with Drill this game. If I can ever set it up in front of something, EQ just hurts anything I'll try and swap in. Delphox, Megad, Garchomp. Honestly, yeah, EQ will two-shot most Garchomp builds. Floette can't really swap in on it. Basculegion wouldn't want to either. If it's Bass lead flip turn, then this is good for me. I'm leading HM here. I think HM looks like my safest lead, because if they lead Archaladon, I just put in Drill. If they lead Garchomp, I just put in Corviknight. I'll flip turn. I like flip turning just to see what the hell, how much damage I do, and that kind of gives me an idea of what they're building. Like that's not a tank Garchomp with Dragon Tail. Probably not anyway. Maybe it could still have Dragon Tail, but obviously it's not very tanky. So Corviknight can pretty much just threaten it. My guess is they might be Swords Dancing here. If so, then I could have just Razor Shell twice. Nope. Okay, that's good too. Now, I really want a U-turn. Because they are likely responding with Basculegion or Archaladon. Delphox even, yeah. So I like the idea of U-turning here. Yes! There we go. Keep up the tempo, keep up the tempo, yes! We're maintaining that fast tempo right now. Get the juicy Samurott in. Because I have to. Okay. Ceaseless Spikes is handy. It's pretty useful. Does it matter for that many things, though? Probably not. But then, if they're swapping an Archaladon, I'd rather Ceaseless for damage, right? It's not Floette anymore. And Ceaseless also makes sure a Basculegion can swap in. If the last one's Gambit, whatever, it's not too bad. Yeah, so I think we, yeah. Ceaseless is ideal. Yeah. Because if they're going to obviously swap in Garchomp here, if they see me Razor Shelling here, they could swap in Basculegion afterwards, which is not what I want. So I might just win this whole game through HM right now. If the last one is Basculegion, they just swapped in Garchomp, who's dead to the second Ceaseless, and then I can just Ceaseless my way through Delphox and Basculegion. Taking a lot of Ruskin chip, but whatever, it's fine. The only thing I'm worried about is a Ceaseless miss. So I'd rather... Okay, yeah, it's over. I forgot as much. Let's go! I knew... It was risky, but, like, realistically, like, Ceaseless Pressure just wins that game. Because I figured his last one could be Basculegion. If I lock Razor Shell, then, yeah, I don't just win the game immediately there. Easy game. Opponent not showing signs of pattern recognition. Fair enough. Yeah, Palafin really just needs Terra, doesn't it? Like, any Mon that just doesn't have that wide of a move pool, and its best moves are just within one type, like, he kind of just needs Terastallization. Oh dear. Oh dear. Corviknight's mandatory in this game. Drill looks good. But I want a slow flip turn Mon to get Drill in front of, like, Aegislash. Yeah, so it's this again. I really like this trio, don't I? I really like this trio. Not having HM or Primarina for Hippowdon, though, that's a bit alarming. But I need Corviknight for Scolipede Gyarados. Dragalge to slow pivot for Exadrill on top of Aegislash. And then, yeah, Drill to deal with everything. It's just this Hippowdon's a problem. Do I bring Prim instead? Over Drill? Maybe, actually. That would be better into Hippowdon, at least. Even though Drill looks so good here. I think I might have to, actually. Gesture Hippowdon. They're showing a Hippowdon Gyarados, so yeah, I probably should. You know what does well into this team, chat? Mega Scrafty. I mean, that's if they're not bringing Float this game anyway. Okay. What a fantastic turn one. Swords Dance Baton Pass is a thing, but the only thing I'd be scared of them actually baton passing to is Gyarados, which I'm I-deffing on anyway, so they actually went for Gunk Shot. Yeah, wasn't Choice Band Palafin's most popular move? Right now it's Bulk Up Drain Punch, but I don't think that's as good, right? What are they doing? They're actually out. Rotom Heat. Yeah, okay. Volt Switching most likely. I can technically roost on that, but it's risky. They could be overheating. And it could be an offensive Rotom. If they're Volt Switching right into Scolipede, that's annoying for me, but whatever. This is the safest thing I could do. Alright, well, I made a last-minute decision to take Prim this game. No Hippowdon in sight. And no Gyarados yet either. This might be Floette as the last mon, isn't it? So I just absurdly threw by not bringing Drill. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Oh, they actually went for Wisp. Out into... I wouldn't mind Acid Spraying the Scolipede swapping in. Actually, Acid Spraying anything swapping is not bad. I'm assuming the last one's Floette at this point. Yeah, this is harmless, I think. We'll Acid Spray. They're gonna expect Toxic, right? So they're gonna put in Scolipede. I know Scolipede gets Earthquake, and I did run into a Life Orb or Earthquake set before, but I'm still pretty healthy, so I think getting rid of Scolipede immediately would be good. Oh, but if I Draco, that forces me to swap out, and then Floette can come in and Calm Mind. Ugh. Where's my Drill this game, bro? Oh, I had a feeling it would be these three, but like, man. I just did not want to lose the Hippowdon because I didn't bring my Primarina. But my Primarina just does nothing this game. It doesn't do niche. Yeah, I want a Draco. Or you know what? Do I just swap in Corviknight here? U-turn on Rotom swap again and get Primarina in front of that? Tank the Volt Switch and one-shot with Aria? And then I can Calm Mind to respond to the Floette as well. Maybe. I don't know. That just looks like my best angle. Yeah, there's an Earthquake. It does a lot. Is that Life Orb boosted? It's not. Alright, you know what? I might just forfeit this game. I might just be forfeiting. They're out too. Smart. Fuck! Prim is so useless here. I know it's Floette. I know the last one is Floette because no one brings Gyarados without a Hippowdon. I know it. If they're smart, they might Volt Switch here and then put him Floette now, right? Since I'm egregiously low. God damn it. Yeah, it's funny how Rotom Heat is just so tiny compared to Rotom Wash. Oven versus Laundry Machine. Oh, okay, that's a pleasant surprise. It's Gyarados. Okay, well, never mind. I was doing myself so hard for no reason, I guess. This is a lot easier now. Then my game plan is simple. Just Corviknight walls everything, and then Dragalge slowly but surely just needs to beat Rotom Heat for me. Alright, sure, I could do that. It's all running. This thing's probably running Power Whip for Prim, so yeah, Prim is still pretty useless this game. But if they fish for a Waterfall here and I get my IDEF in, I can preemptively get a Body Press in on Rotom Heat, which is not bad. IDEF here. Alright, might be over. Fuck. Taunt Gyarados. Wait, so that means you're not running. That means you're not running Power Whip then, surely. Oh, but they're about to get a second D-Dance then. Oh my god. I know they're running Earthquake at least for my Dragalge, probably. +2 Earthquake is probably a 2-shot on my Prim. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't know. There's no way they're Taunt and Power Whip, right? If they are, then it's just perfect against me, I guess. God damn it. Let's Moonblast. Yeah, I figured. How much? Oh! So I should have put him Prim immediately. No. Do some damage with this, please. Whoa! 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 Oh my god. Okay, you know what? That was hopeful. You know what? I'm not gonna complain about RNG for the rest of the night. That was very nice. They're just gonna sack, right? I mean, they could be swapping against Scolipede, I guess, but there's kind of no reason to. I mean, sure, if they do it, they do it. Okay, not gonna lie, that was pretty baller. I guess that makes up for the Draco miss, right, chat? I guess that makes up for the Draco miss. Okay, but I'm still in Rotom Heat range. And that's probably what's coming in next. Good thing Dragalge always just swaps in. They're gonna Volt Switch here. I might as well keep my Prim around, right? Yeah, forfeit. Okay. Alright, okay, chat. I'll admit when I get lucky. That was somewhat lucky. So if I didn't crit, that would have been Prim dead to Gyarados, get Corviknight back in to try and finish their Body Press. Yeah, it would have been annoying. Yeah, for sure it would have been annoying. I don't think the game was hinging on the crit, but it made it a lot more decisive. So yeah, I mean, I'm never going to complain about that. I'm never going to complain about that. Let's go. Rotom Heats, yeah. I'm seeing big reasons to go Rotom Heats. Also seeing big reasons to go Primarina. 1, 2, Dragalge. Drill doesn't fit anywhere. If this is Charizard X, Prim just needs to stop it, please. Prim, stop it, please, please. Here we go. Here we go. Dragonite conventionally is pretty annoying for Dragalge, but I think my teammates have been taking care of it pretty well. If it's a T-Bolt Dragonite, I throw Rotom Heat on it. If it's Flamethrower Dragonite, I just have Prim on it. If it's not Flamethrower, then Drill can beat it. Like, there's so many different Dragonites, it's fucking annoying. And it's always the perfect one. But I kind of just have a Mon for every possible Dragonite now. Yes, we are currently top 2,000 in the world, chat. Few wins off of rank 1, it seems. When will we get shiny Primarina? I don't know. I haven't had the opportunity to hunt one. The most recent game you could hunt a shiny Prim is like... Well, I guess technically in Scarby, yeah, but... Let's see. You should pretty much always go lefties on Nasty Plot Goldango. Life Orb Goldango is more for like if you're running T-Bolt over Nasty Plot. From what I've experienced. Good turn 1, though. Great turn 1. Taking us to rank 1 from Arena. Moonblast, Resist, Charizard, Scizor, don't care, Moonblast, bang. Probably U-turning, or it could just be sacking. If it's Sash, I have Aqua Jet, so it's not a big deal. They're running Tail, of course they are. Life Orb boosted, Life Orb boosted. It's fine. I still consider this a win. I needed something to take care of Dragapult for me. This is kind of my best way. I mean, Rotom Heat could have did okay too. By just pain splitting. But that's fine. Because I think they're probably just making that choice so they can get my... Okay. To get my Prim in range for like Dragonite T-Bolt, right? or maybe they're putting in Charizard Y next, or Charizard X even. Oh god, it could be Charizard X. Don't tell me it's Charizard X. Say it ain't so. Whatever. My Prim isn't in range of anything, I think, unless if it's T-Punch. Maybe it is. Are they running T-Punch or Charizard X with a Dragon Bolt with T-Bolt though? They are putting in the Charizard. I might be overthinking things. Like this could easily just be Charizard Y Solar Beaming. But I feel like the only way I lose is if I get tripped up by a Charizard X, right? And I need to just beat it right now with my Prim. But whatever. They still could have a Paladon. I need to put in Dragalge. Yeah, realistically. Oh, I guess Charizard Rotom Heat's a better response to Charizard Y. I like that more. Actually, no, do I like that more? No, I like Dragalge more, actually. Let's do that. Just bank on it being Charizard Y. Non-shiny equals X. Okay, wait. Okay, it's not the end of the world. If they're running T-Punch, they're ripping it here. Ah, fuck. No! Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, they're gonna... Okay, alright. So, I think they're not running T-Punch then. So, the only way I can win is... Yeah, throw Prim back in. I get in Torrent range after they Flare Blitz me or something. And then I, one shot of Aria Aqua Jet. Something like that, yeah. Okay, here we go. That's the only way. Let's just assume it's not T-Punch. I should have stayed in when I did, when I was supposed to. If it's EQ, then it's not killing me, I don't think. It's not Tough Claw, it's boosted. Of course, it's not. Okay. No! Tragedy struck. Charizard X is just too good into my team. And there's little things I can do about it. Primarina's not even like that good of a check for it anymore. Because you can't one-shot it with Aria or Moonblast, so he basically had a free D-Dance. Whatever. It is what it is. Chat, I gotta really take a leak. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I mean, chat, I think unfortunately, like, if I make any changes to my team for Zard X, some other problem arises, and like, we're just gonna have this discussion again. Like, it's just something I'm fine with. Like, I'm not that good into Zard X, it's okay. I can't be good into everything. And I'm somewhat fine with my main weakness being a Mon that's not even the most popular Mega option out of the two, so. It's okay. Guys, I was not doing drugs during my bathroom break. I think I want Dragalge. You, probably you, and honestly, just Corviknight too, right? I don't see a big reason to bring anyone else. Primarina? Nah. Although it is a good response to HM, but having Corviknight's good too, and good into Garchomp too. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Rocks helps for sure, yeah, it would. But I don't know who on my team can put, like, where do I put Rocks in my team? Drill? But then SD is just way too important. So, like, I could maybe take out Rocks or Rock Slide. Honestly, Rock Slide, Drill, or no, okay, my best way to deal with Zard X is to EQ read on a D-Dance turn. There was one game where I actually won like that, because I told myself the only way I'd lose is if it's Zard X, so I just threw out an EQ and it died. Which was hilarious. Can you show your updated team ID after this match? Might show, yeah, I can show it real quick, but I'll probably make a video about it tomorrow. Hope we make some more progress today. I need to update the ID. I don't think I've done that yet. I made like very slight changes. Combine and Prim is about it. Alright, so my only response to Corviknight Rotom Heats, which is not amazing. I think they're gonna U-turn here, so I get a good flip turn down. Although, they might read that flip turn and put in Prim, so I'm out in front of Prim, which is annoying. Or they're just eye-deffing. Or that. Harmless, relatively harmless. Because even on these bulk upsets, the only moves they actually run are like Braver to Iron Head. So yeah, Rotom Heat really just doesn't care. The problem with running Kleavor over HM is in games where I require to hard swap like something in on Delphox, I don't have a Water Dark type anymore. That's sort of the biggest reason why HM is on the team. It's not always needed, but it helps a lot. Not to mention it's much better into like Mimikyu. Flip turn Razor Shell just kills it. What am I doing here? Overheats, yeah, I mean, yeah, they could be putting in like... Aren't they putting in Raichu maybe if they're trying to swap out, so I should overheat? Yeah, that's not the worst idea. Otherwise, they're putting in Garchomp. Let's see. Overheat's not even a one-shot on Corviknight, so I have to be careful of it. No, they put it, of course they do. Of course they just put in Prim. And okay, whatever. I guess I gotta hold on to my White Herb. Of course they just risk swapping in Primarina on a potential electric. And now they're putting in Raichu? Oh my... Gamer, I guess. Oh my god. I just got game done. Okay, my Rotom can low-key just 1v1 Raichu, but I don't know if I want it to do that for me. But in this current position, I think I should just let it do it, yeah. Oh my god. Dude, my opponent's hacking, bro. What the fuck was that? He was just confident swapping in Prim on a potential Volt Switch. I was thinking about doing it too, but I thought they were going to try and put in Raichu to read Volt Switch initially. But I guess they just knew that I knew they were going to do that. Jesus. They went for Zap Cannon and not Focus Blast. Interesting. I two-shot with this, I think. Although, do I want to let Rotom take more damage than it should? Now that I think about it. How much did Zap Cannon do just now? That's what Stab, so it does 90 base power. Focus Blast is 30 more. So it's not going to kill me, but it gets close. Nah, no need. And we'll, what do we do here, actually? Do we just, flip turn? Because I feel like they're putting in Corviknight, right? Oh, but do I already need to read that? No, not really. I just Sludge Wave. Yeah, okay, cool. Ow! Okay, this guy low-key made a pretty respectable read, but I think my team is just kind of too good into Raichu Y Corviknight. Now this should be easy. Yeah, Corviknight comes in. My guess is they're maybe U-turning here, so I technically could preemptively Acid Spray. Otherwise, they're like trying to immediately Brave Bird here. Do I hard swap Rotom here, actually? Yeah, I guess I don't want Dragalge to take more damage than it should. And there's really no move that I should be worried about from Corviknight here. They just go for U-turn. Okay. Alright, alright. So my Dragalge is my best response to Primarina. My Corviknight just ended up being useless this game, which is fantastic. I actually can't use it for anything outside of maybe just doing a Corviknight 1v1. Honestly, might come down to that. We'll see. We'll switch here. That could have been a fast Primarina. Made a bit of a gamble there. I mean, Kleavor can do well into Delphox. It's just that in defensive scenarios where I need to swap something in on Delphox clicking something, HM is always just the safest option, generally. I don't know. Better into Metagross too, for sure. Because it can actually like flip turn and then beat Metagross. Good into Basculegion too. If you look at my team, there are very limited... Well, Dragalge does okay into it, but HM is just the guaranteed way to deal with Basculegion. Does Kleavor get anything that could just kill Basculegion like that? Any dark moves? I don't think so, right? Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I Volt Switched. I have to go into Dragalge here. They probably know I'm Volt Switching, so they're going to Moonblast here, or go for that. Okay. It's a little annoying, but not too bad. Worst thing they can do for me on sub here is just Calm Mind once. Not really the end of the world. Citrus is procced. Oh, Sludge Wave to break. Since, oh, it gets Night Slash? Okay, that's actually not bad. Damn. Is that a confirm? You probably have to run Adamant though, right? Or maybe not even. Probably Jolly just does the trick too. Okay, that sounds decent. That actually does sound decent. We will just go for Sludge Wave again. Yeah. This guy is interesting. Yeah, he's just trying to fish for a para. This guy's so annoying. You're just trying to wait for me to get paralyzed. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. I have room to get parried once here anyway. I can just regen out. They're kind of too low to even go for any Calm Mind Prim shenanigans anymore, so I'll just sack Corviknight to get a regen on my Dragalge. I can even do it right now, I guess. Nah, but if they're subbing here, I should try and break it immediately. Okay. They go for Moonblast. Gets me a little low. And, okay. But at least we didn't get parried. Okay, that's all that matters. I'll take a Spadak drop. Just don't para me, please. Alright, this should be game. There we go. There we go. I'm actually kind of curious about that. Let's see. I'm actually kind of curious about what you guys are telling me. If Kleavor can do okay enough, but then again, Kleavor, how well can it swap in on Basculegion threatening something too, am I right? Like, early in the game, if Basculegion is threatening, like Wave Crash or Flip Turn, whatever, and I just need something in front of it, like, HM does so much better, right? Like, Kleavor theoretically can offensively do similar things, but HM's defensive typing is kind of what I need on my team. So, like, in the end, I don't think I'm gonna make that change. Oh, you should probably run Jolly, because Basculegion. That's another thing, right? You would need to run Jolly for Basculegion, right? Because all Basculegions are running Jolly so they can outspeed you. HM, on the other hand, since it doesn't get one shot anyway, has room to run Adamant. That's what I do. But anyway, Night Slash. I don't know why I defaulted to Swarm. Who the fuck runs that? Sharpness, 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 Sharpness. Sharpness into a Basculegion. Yeah. It's 89 to a 105 on Jolly, so it is not guaranteed. Which is surprising, by the way. Sharpness boosted Night Slash. I'm surprised it doesn't get there. But yeah, so it's not even guaranteed. So yeah, it's not great into Basket Legion. It's not fantastic. It doesn't have that guarantee like Asham does. Plus, it can't really swap in that well on like Flip Turn and Wave Crash, can it? Lash Specs. So that's tough, yeah. So it's not consistent into Basket Legion. So it just doesn't work. I do appreciate the rocks, but like I can't replace Asham with it at the very least. I've been making do with spikes on Asham, but of course, like that means I can't have rocks to hit like Dragonite, which sucks. Charizard. Oh, this guy's a funky team. Espatha Clefable with a. Oh, okay, this guy's an annoying looking team. I probably want Prim. And Espatha's my. Or not Espatha. Dragality's my best. But I want Excadrill this game because it does well into Rain or Caledon and can beat Clefable theoretically with Swords Dance. Although if it's a Mega Clef, then the Unaware is irrelevant. But either way, yeah, that. And just hope that I don't need Dragalge and have Corviknight for the Swampert, I think. Yeah. I guess Dragalge's not that important in this game. Even though it's my most reliable answer into Clefable. Because I've run into a couple Flamethrower Clefables as of late, and my Excadrill has been getting folded by them. I can't lie. Yeah, I know that Asham can also be outsped by Basket Legion, but like, you don't need to be fast on Basket Legion necessarily, because you don't have to worry about getting one shot from anything. But Kleavor, you pretty much have to run Jolly to strictly win that Basket Legion interaction. And then by doing that, you don't get the extra damage you need to guarantee an Oko and Night Slash. I mean, a lot of people have told me I should run Jolly in my HM. I've been doing fine with Adamants. I don't know. I haven't had a game yet where like not running Jolly cost me the game. Like the only instances are like outspeeding Dragapult and like outspeeding, making sure you outspeed Mega Lopunny. Yeah. Just Moonblasting, right? What's the harm? This might be smart from him, yeah. Let Pelipper get some damage in on Primarina. And they're going to, get me... I fucking hate this game sometimes. I genuinely... You know what, should I just forfeit? I actually just don't want to play this anymore. What a great way to open a game. You know, I'd do the same exact thing if I was that confident in getting an immediate Confusion and then Confusion hit. Isn't it a 20% chance? Like, are we serious? My Prim is unironically about to get 1v1 by a freaking Pelipper. Oh, never mind. Oh, wow, it's just one-shots. Okay, I deserve that. I fucking deserve that. You immediate confuse me, turn 1? Yeah, I better crit that Moonblast. I don't give a fuck. You know, that interaction practically played out about the same way as if they didn't just immediately confuse hack me. I come out at this amount of health. Okay, I have to be careful. I haven't shown Corviknight yet, but it could preemptively Wave Crash since it probably is enough for Premier anyway. But sacking Prim... Like, okay, let's just hope they don't have Dragapult at this point. Yeah, so we just attempt Aria, yeah. They could be preemptively Wave Crashing, and that would not be good for my Corviknight swapping in. If the last one's a Caledon, then I like where this game's going, because I can just drill. Swap in on our Caledon, keep swapping back and forth. You go for Earthquake. Oh god. Sure. Confuse is 30%. That's still pretty low, considering that it hit on the first turn of the game. I don't know. And also the fact that I also hit myself the same turn too. Anyway. Yeah, you have to come in. Okay, I don't really need to get the U-turn predict on a Caledon because I think they're gonna. I can swap and drill on that anyway. Same thing with Clefable. I think this is gonna be them trying to Wave Crash me, so I need to IDF ASAP. Yeah. Or that. Fuck! Ah, dude, I keep getting tripped up by Flip Turn Swamperts. Like, I want to roost on this turn. But now I'm kind of low coming. God damn it. Dude, that's why I need a roost sometimes. I notice a lot of them are running flip turn now. And that chip damage could make wave crash like be annoying later. But honestly, them choosing the flip turn stalls rain turns. Like at max is 4 left. I think the play is to keep swapping back and forth until rain ends. Yeah. Okay, because like realistically they're swapping out here, right? Oh, actually, no, hold on. Rain might not even be 8 turns this game. That Pelipper looked offensive. That might be Scarf. Never mind. Okay, so it is 3 more turns. If they're putting in Swampert here, I would have to... yeah, EQing that preemptively is pointless. I would need to get Corviknight in ASAP. If I think Swampert's coming in right now. So I have to make that read. Okay. Come on, tell me I'm right here. I'm pretty sure 99% of players would make a swap in a Swampert here, right? That's so lame. That's just so lame. That is so unbelievably lame. Are you serious? Okay, okay, not the end of the world. It's still really annoying though. What are they doing here? If they're Electroshiny again, I can get Excadrill back in. But I think they're gonna Aura Sphere again, right? So I can live the next one and technically get a free Roost in. Yeah. I live this, right? Okay, alright. Alright. So he tried Aura Sphere because he thought he could live Earthquake. Okay, sure. Sure. Did he get a read? Or did he just think he was safe against Earthquake? I'm so curious. I'm actually... You know what? Let's see. Is he running a max Fizzbolt build that was going to live Earthquake? I'm so curious. Let's see. Oh. Oh, he really is running a build that just lives Earthquake. What the fuck? Is that an intentional... Okay, whatever. I guess I can't complain. What the hell? Out of that, or he just got insanely lucky there. Who knows? I don't know. Whatever. Actually, I'm actually curious. Let's check this. Living a Life Orb, Excadrill, Earthquake on 1 HP. How much do you need for that? And did they intentionally have enough HP defense just to live Life Orb, Earthquake from Excadrill? Or are they really just max Fizzbulk? I can't tell if they confidently locked that in because they knew they would live, or if they actually just got lucky at the end there. I actually gotta see this for myself. So on its own, Life Orb boosted EQ. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be guaranteed OHKO. Sounds like sturdy. Well, I have some pretty bad news for you. That doesn't matter at all. Oh. Wait, hold on. 32 attack, Life Orb boosted Excadrill into an HP investor Caladon is not even a guaranteed OHKO? Oh my god, how broken is this Pokemon? Okay, so at the very least it could have been max HP invested, which is fair. And I guess they just knew this calc. I didn't know this. They had a 50% chance to die, and I guess they were just fine to gamble on it. Or maybe if they were they actually... No, they weren't max Fizzbulk. There's no shot. Because who runs that in rain, right? So I guess they were just down to gamble. Alright. Or that, or they just genuinely didn't know. Who knows? Whatever. I just learned something new. I'm surprised it's not guaranteed. Well, I mean, chat, it showed stamina and I have Mold Breaker anyway. It doesn't matter. They probably figured Swamp would clean up if they died. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes the most sense. Rain was ending in 3 turns. I kill a Caladon there. But no, they wouldn't have. But I guess from their perspective, they thought they would. So I guess it's reasonable, but it's still just annoying. That's still just lame. Whatever. I think I just low-rolled the EQ either way. But they chose to stand and click Aura Sphere because they thought they could live. Which, sure. I mean, I guess now I'm learning that they can. That's if they were running max HP. I mean, they might have not been. I don't know. I mean, I mean, generally, I thought that's not a common build on Rain or Caladon, but maybe I'm wrong. Whatever. Let's go for... HM looking good here, but they're showing a Staraptor. God. But is this just not Mega Staraptor? Isn't this just gonna Final Gambit something? So if I have to get something Final Gambited, what would I want to get rid of? I guess just get Dragalge. Yeah, it would be Dragalge. And have, do I need Drill this game? No. Corviknight. Yeah, I need Corviknight. They also have a Destiny Bond Torpedo, it seems. That's frightening. Okay, these three. Drill looked nice this game, but it looks too hard to fit in. Assuming that something just gets straight up, like, eviscerated by Final Gambit, I don't think I have room to make extra drill in my last 2 months. Yeah, that is exactly what's happening here, isn't it? Let's see. Well, okay, it depends. If this is, okay, yeah, so if they're intimidating, and they're probably not Mega here, they're trying Metagross and Delphox, they're fishing for a Final Gambit, but I think I have more max health than Staraptor, right? So I can just live and flip turn, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yo! Genji, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in, guys. Wait, hold on, guys. Raiders observe. We're about to see if this Staraptor Final Gambit one-shots me. Okay, or not. Or not, man. Okay, I guess you're just brave birding. My bad. I guess I'm just a baka. What is this, then? Is this Scarf? Where's your Reckless, then? Oh, you're right. I can't flip turn if Staraptor dies. Good point. My bad. Wait, that is so true. Either way, I wanted to sack Dragalge, so that was my right call. What am I doing here? I should just put an HM, right? What's up, guys? How are y'all? Well, now I gotta win this. Now there's pressure on the line. Hold on, hold on. Razor Show probably is enough, right? Is this Staraptor pretty frail? Base form? It is. I think this is enough. Am I willing to risk the whole game on it, though? Also, they might be out, so I should flip turn anyway. But, like, why not just put in, like, freaking Corviknight on this after flip turning? Like, that's... Oh, they are Scarf Brave Bird. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, wait, Reckless would have one shot. Oh my goodness. Relax. Holy moly. I wonder why no Reckless, though. So I should have put in my, freaking, I should have put in my, what's his face? My Corviknight first to be safe. I didn't think it mattered, though. My bad. Yeah, I survived the Scarf. I guess I wasn't ready for it. Delphox, okay. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Do I sack Corby at this point? The issue this game is, if their last mod is Mimikyu, it's not over, but I would need to flip turn to break the skies. Which is doable, and Razor Shell can finish. I don't want to sack Corviknight, because it does do a great job at sitting in front of Mimikyu. It's looking like their most realistic last mod. That or Sharpedo. So I think sacking Dragalge is probably smart. Although I would want that alive for Mimikyu, don't I? Yeah, I can't swap into HM. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't know if I want to sack Corviknight. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on that. Intimidates the bait that it's Mega. That's low-key kind of smart. I get that. I mean, I fell for it. I thought I didn't think it would be some Bravebird Scarf. Oh. Oh, come on. Well, you actually nasty. Are you serious? Okay. What am I doing then? They know I have an HM. And they nasty plot. Are they insane? Do I just sack my Dragalge to be safe? I could technically swap in my Samurott on a Psychic move, but I would be throwing the game if they gleamed here or something. But they wouldn't gleam, would they? Keep my Dragalge alive for Whimsicott and Mimikyu is pretty nice, actually. Do I bank the whole game on them maybe clicking Psychic here? They also could be subbing. Whatever, let's flip turn. Okay. Trust Melon Gut next time. I should have expected Scarf. I knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't Mega, but after I saw that it intimidated me, I assume it wasn't like the Scarf Bravebird set, but it was Scarf, so yeah, I messed up. If the last spot is Mimikyu, swapping in a Razor Shell is bad for them. Yeah, so I definitely Razor Shell here. For sure, for sure. Or, okay, I guess flip turning immediately would be good, actually. I don't know, whatever. Let's do this. They're just sacking, okay. I don't know. I don't know. This guy was playing weird. I could have just swapped an Asham on Psychic, actually, but I was just so worried. Most people would just try and Fisher or Gleam Read. They wouldn't have even Nasty plotted there because they knew I had an Asham. Now Sharpedo's in. So I guess I'm just sacking my Asham here. Right? Oh, but it could be Swords Dancing here for free. I guess I wouldn't want that. I guess I wouldn't want that to happen. Yeah, let's not let that happen. Shouldn't Corviknight just beat Sharpedo? Destiny Bond's not an issue anymore. It's the last Mon. Protect. Since their bird was Scarf, they had no way to know your Asham was Scarf. That's true. So I guess they just weren't caring about Scarf Asham at all. Okay, okay, I guess that checks out. All right, man. You're probably gonna want to forfeit after you see this Iron Defense. Should I just get this over with now? Should I just get this over with now? Sharpedo can also have Rough Skin, right? This is the problem with Sharpedo. Like, okay, it's a Water Dark type, but like, why run it over like Asham, Greninja, Gyarados, Mega Gyarados? Little sad. D-Bomb cheesing is kind of funny, but then you gotta lead with that. This guy did not lead with it. Yeah, I probably could have just body pressed immediately, but I wanted to make him a little sadder. They fished for an Ice Fang Freeze. Yeah, I noticed that. They would have had to get a lot of those in, though. Given how little damage Sharpedo does. Asham is looking not bad here. Matches Lopunny pretty well. Gets good damage on Aegis Slash if I ever find the opportunity. Drill, because I'm seeing Molbrick, I'm seeing Mimikyu, Aegis Slash. But then I need like Rotom Heat or Corviknight to respond to Garchomp. And Dragalge is mandatory in this game. So yeah, I don't need Drill, really, for that. I'd rather take... I just need a response to Garchomp. That's pretty much it. If I don't bring Corviknight Rotom Heat, it's just too hard. But then Corviknight's so useless into the rest of their team. I guess I'd rather have Rotom Heat. But then that's not as safe in the Garchomp. But if I just take Corviknight just for Garchomp, and they show Volcarona, I just throw in Dragalge. Mimikyu is tricky, but Dragalge comes in, flip turns, and then Asham just finishes with Razor Shell. Aegis Slash is the biggest problem if I don't bring like Rotom Heat or Drill. Asham isn't that comfortable into it. I'm just worried about Garchomp here. You know what? Screw it. I'll figure it out somehow. But I probably need to lead Dragalge then. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Don't bring Corviknight, lead Dragalge, and try and get some cheese on like Garchomp lead here. How annoying. Or hopefully they just bring hopefully they don't just bring Garchomp this game. Come on, please. Okay, thank God. The immediate Aegis Slash. Thank heavens we brought Drill this game. Hard flip turn out here. They could be fishing for a Swords Dance or Poltergeist. Doesn't really matter. Not bringing Corbin to a Lopunny team. I don't need it. Sacred Sword Asham takes care of it. Mach Punch doesn't one shot. Really. I don't care about that. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Is this EQ's a one shot, right? Reliably. Oh, especially after that flip turn damage. Yeah, that's enough. So yeah, you're cooked to an EQ. You don't really have any fantastic swaps. I mean, Garchomp could swap in, but like, I'm cool with that. I am fine with that. I guess actually, yeah, I should have not brought Asham. I should have brought Corviknight over Asham. Now that I think about it, it would have fulfilled similar roles, and also kind of beat Lopunny. All right, whatever, it's fine. Like Earthquake here. Oh, okay. For a second, for a second, I thought they were somehow like, oh, I don't even know, man. Shadow Sneak. Okay, sure. So it just gets damage down, but getting rid of Aegislash is what I wanted. That's why I brought Drill. Good. If Volcarona comes in right now, I could fish for a Rock Slide. I can. Because I think most Volk builds aren't running max speed. If it's Garchomp, then I guess I'm just sacking. Yeah, of course it is. But now the problem is... yeah, I could sack Drill, but... okay, let's hope they're not EQing here. They might be doing something super silly. Okay, like that. Exactly like that, actually. Okay. Get rid of it. Bang. Okay, hold on. It is a Swords Dance Garchomp, but why would they Scale Shot here? Too risky. He could miss, right? So they're going to Earthquake and finish me. Oh, I should have Iron Headed to take myself off the field, actually. Oh, that would have been smarter. But whatever. We Earthquake again. They go for Rock Slide. Okay, it kills me. Why did they go for Rock Slide? Okay, sure. Don't mind. But this is perfect. This is perfect, chat. We are in position, and it looks like Dragality just wins the rest of the game. I think Razor Shell is mandatory here, right? Yeah, it is. And if it's Volcarona as the last mon, then it stops that too. Perfect. Oh! Oh, okay, well. I don't know why they didn't just do that earlier, but okay, sure. It's the pink Garchomp. Run away! Yeah! What is the reason to hold your mech? Oh, because Excadrill can technically outspeed it. Okay. If, yeah, okay, I see. Okay. They were worried about Jolly. I can kind of see the logic. Okay. What do I do here? Oh, don't I just... don't... yeah, okay, this is easy. This is easy. We got it. I literally just pivot spam. I flip turn, Razor Shell or something. They take a Life Orb chip here. I tank another not even Life Orb. What the f... what? No Life Orb? And you did that much damage? Sure. Yeah, there's the Swords Dance I was expecting. Right. I flip turn. So I can actually live a Swords Dance play rough later, which is very valuable information. They're not Life Orb, which is worrying. So to be safe, I flip turn, Razor Shell finish. GG's. I played this many times. Samura just deals with Mimikyu very easily if you're running Scarf. No problem. Let's do the safe thing and flip turn, because I think Samura just wins it for us. Can kind of just sack Dragality. They're going to play rough here. It kind of ate that flip turn, damn. I think Razor Shell wouldn't have killed, so yeah, good thing I did that. No Life Orb Mimikyu is kind of crazy. What the hell are you running if not Life Orb? Okay. Honestly, I think at this point Shadow Claw kills me, so they might just go for that instead. I will attempt Sludge Wave. Or no, actually, yeah, actually yes, I will attempt Sludge Wave. They go for a second play rough. My God, bro does not miss. Could be Spell Tag, yeah. Yeah, it probably is, right? I don't know what else you would run outside of like, Life Orb and Spell Tag. All right, well, chat. If I miss a Razor Shell here, then I'm quitting stream. Shot! GG's. Y'all know why they nerfed Disguise to make it so it takes off 17% of your health, right? Because Sash was literally like Mimikyu's most broken item for like the entirety of Gen 7. And I think it got nerfed going into Gen 8, right, chat? If I recall. Or maybe it was going into Gen 9. I forget. Yeah, I was in Gen 8. Yeah. Ooh. I like Drill. It's surely not Scarf Glamora. So I think this is a classic case of these three. No Corvi. No Corvi. Oh, but that's so weird against Meowscarada. but I need Drill, or I like Drill this game. But if I don't bring Asham, then Basket Legion exists. So I don't bring Dragalge. So this is... This. It's a bit riskier, because if I lead into Glamora and flip turn, I have to just assume that they're clicking rocks or sludge waves, so Excadrill swaps in, finishes of EQ. I have Asham still for the Basket Legion, and I have Rotom Heat to match Dragonite and Meowscarada. Umbreon, I'll figure it out. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I'm picking my Mons okay today. This team just looks kind of difficult for me to pick something perfectly, though. Scarf Glamora flashbacks. Yeah, don't remind me, please. That shit has left a permanent scar in my heart. Like, surely this team that's showing Basket Legion and Meowscarada doesn't have a Scarf Glamora on it, right? Right? I've actually drawn to this, right? No. T-Bolt, realistically, setting up rocks. Orisphere is so fucking annoying, but it's not very common, so I'm just not gonna assume that. Let's go for Drill. We're gonna set up the Swords Dance. They're gonna swap in Dragonite on EQ. I get my +2 in. Rock Slide, one shots, Dragonite, GG's. Bang. This is the vision that Hosh and Josh saw. Yes, they got rocks down, as I expected. We are going to Swords Dance, because I just learned that Earthquake is not a consistent one-shot on our Caledon. Anyway, I think they're swapping out the Dragonite anyways, so yeah, +2 is very valuable here. Okay, that's odd. They're in. It's not Orisphere, because it's not very common. Oh. Okay. I guess they did. Okay, that's smart, I guess. Just to make sure. Okay, sure. Sure. So I have to get rid of it for Earthquake. Alright, I haven't seen Roar in a minute, but yeah, that's fair enough. You can't complain about that. Put in Drill again. Are they gonna keep Roar spamming until they die? Is that really what they're doing? I would have Sacred Sworded with my Samurott, but I'm worried they're gonna T-Bolt now. Or that, yeah. Good. Man, I just want the Swords, but okay, but it just looks like they're Roar spamming, so I have to just Earthquake. I just learned it's not a guaranteed Oko though, so this is a little unfortunate. But it's a roll in my favor, so it should be okay. Chat, they should just remove damage rolls as a concept. I think it's so lame. Like, I have a 50% chance to Oko this guy. Just like, why should that be a thing? And now they're putting a Dragonite, aren't they? Oh, okay. That's fine. They thought I was gonna Swords Dance again, so they swapped in Basket Legion. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know how much that crit mattered, but wow, okay. Well, suddenly my HM is a bit more sackable this game. What's the last mon? It is Glamora. But I don't want to. Is this actually Mega Glim? Oh, it could be. So I have to. Okay. Then they're gonna Earth. Yeah, okay. I know what to do then. Sure. That was kind of hilarious. Damn, if Archaon didn't have Roar this game, my Swords Dance. Okay, well, to be fair, Swords Dance Drill probably get stopped by Scarf, Basket Legion, and Mega Glamora, right? Okay, so never mind. Just, me getting Roared out was kind of relevant. All I needed was just EQ to one-shot Archaon. But I wanted that Swords Dance because, like... Dragonite was very possible this game. Umbreon was very possible this game. Now they're going to go for a Power Gem. I could technically... I'm just sacking, right? Yeah, I have to sack. I'll 10 Volt Switch. Yeah. So, HSAM Razor Shell realistically is a Oko. Surely this guy's not running a... Okay, but if they're running a tank Glamora build that's able to live Razor Shell, then that means Excadrill can outspeed it, right? So that means it just beats both of these guys. But they are realistically swapping in Archaon here, so I should flip turn. Yeah, because I still might need HM alive if this actually is a speed Glamora build. I've run into a few tanky ones, but there's no guarantee here. So I should flip turn. But then if I flip turn on Archaon, they're going to stamina probably. So I'd rather hard swap. But I'm not actually sure if they're... What are they doing here? Are they swapping into a counter or not? God. And my Exegol is too low to swap in on another Draco Meteor. I'm gonna go for Razor Shell. No! No! The tragedy. Alright, well now I just have to hope that, Exegol just outspeeds this Glamora, man. And they're running stamina. Oh, dear. So I have to sack my Samurott. God, I should have flipped turn like I said. I had a feeling they might try and stay in. Or like maybe just think that it's... I don't think I ever confirmed to them that I was Scarf Asham, right? Oh, smart. Actually, that's very smart. They... Instead of Dracoing my Asham, they're gonna Draco my Exegol here. God damn it. Yeah, EQ's not killing. They got 2 stamina boosts. Well played. EQ at most is like 50%. Yeah, so it doesn't get there. So I'd rather just Swords Dance. But then I don't think I live Draco. So am I really just sacking Samurott here? Are they roar spamming? But if they're roar spamming, I EQ for free. So there's no way, right? They're gonna Draco Meteor. So I'll put an Asham. Asham dies to the Draco. Alright, this is the only way I can win. Maybe this really is a tank Glamora build. I've seen it before. I've seen a tank Glamora build that could live Scorching Sands from a Mega Pyroar. So like they might exist out there. And it's possible that's why the Archaludon is so adamant on making sure Exegol isn't the one that... Or making sure that Exegol doesn't like get set up like it wants to. But I just made a sack on Asham to set up Swords Dance here. I might as well set up Swords Dance, right? Since I needed to kill the Archaludon here anyway. Yeah. That's just to avoid extra life orb chip. I can't get roared out anymore, so I'm just hinging this whole game on Drill Bang without Speed Glamora. Let's see. Yeah, to go for another Draco. Yeah, if I EQ twice, the life orb chip would have gotten close. Alright, here we go. I have to gamble on this now because I didn't make a good read. Chat, do I outspeed Glamora here? Max speed Glamora does outspeed. I think Timid guarantees obviously. But if they're modest, then I'm pretty sure we're speed tied. Oh my god. But if they might not even have speed EVs. As I said, I've seen a decent amount of tank Glamoras. You got it. Extra, that's all you. Yes! Bang! Oh my god, let's go. Oh. There we go, we got some justice. That's for the Pyroar that lost to that same build. Oh my god. Why aren't they max speed? I'm telling you, genuinely, I lost the game because my Mega Pyroar couldn't one-shot a tank Glamora. I kid you not. Let me show. The reason why I was somewhat confident was because I ran into this bullshit once. I was running my Mega Pyroar. I was running Scorching Sands. And then the Mega Glamora, apparently if you run max HP, it has a... Yeah, it's not even a guaranteed OHKO. So it fucking lived. If you don't run any HP, it's guaranteed. So I've ran into that before. So yeah, I just hope that was that at the end. Oh my god. The way he was playing though, it kind of told me that it was, right? Like, why was this Archaludon so adamant on like making sure Exegol didn't come in clean, right? Like, they roared out my Asham instead of Dracoing it, right? That told me that he was scared that Exegol would clean up the whole game. So once I got that information, it was over. Jolly Drill is 1 speed faster than Modest max speed. Oh, okay, good to know. Okay, thank you. Maybe it was that. Oh no, yeah, maybe it was that. So I guess I only have to worry about Timid Mega Glamora then, right? Oh, that's so nice. That's so good to know. Another good drill game, sort of. 1. Yeah, they have a Basque Illusion. I kind of need HM. 2, 3. That should be okay. I don't think I need Corviknight in this game, right? Hope not. If it's Charizard X, just take the loss, I guess. I don't know. Is it? Looking at his team, probably not. This team doesn't scream Charizard X to me. I like the logic you guys said. If it's shiny, it's Zard Y, and if it's non-shiny, it's Zard X. I like shiny Zard X though. But the logic seemed to be spot on, so I guess I'll listen to you guys. Am I the only one that kind of likes the green Zard X? There we go. There we go. There we go. Locked. Okay, so they don't have anything that really wants to swap in on EQ. Although if I preemptively EQ Victory Bell, then I can avoid more in or out chip damage. Charizard could be swapping in, so I'd rather Swords Dance. Same thing with Snorlax. So yes, I will be Swords Dancing here. Only thing that would matter is Roar Caledon. They are out. They're not going to put in Basque Legion. They're going to put in Charizard. Perfect. Okay, so now I don't even need to worry about Charizard X. Now I don't even need to worry about Charizard X because Rock Slide is a confirm after a +2. And they're not running Jolly or Timid. Never. Let me prove it to you guys. What mega is it? Oh, are they just out? Oh, they might be out here now that I think about it. Oh, it is Charizard X. Okay. So the logic was wrong. The logic was wrong. It is indeed a shiny Charizard X, but they are never Jolly. Okay, this one's Jolly. No! They're never Jolly though. Fuck me. Okay, my bad. Damn it. Our Caledon lead into Charizard X. That's so sad. Should I calc this? I need to calc something real quick. Oh, are you kidding? That's all it does? Are you sure? Oh, no, sharpness. Okay, sharpness probably confirms it, right? Because I don't think Dragalge can live a... Yeah, so I have to, yeah. Yeah, it's enough, right? I think sharpness makes this close to a guarantee. Okay, maybe my Dragalge could have tanked the Dragon Claw, but I needed healthy for a Caledon, so I don't think that was going to be an option. So yeah, we go for Razor Shell here. He also might be out. They could be, yeah. Into our Caledon. And now they know I'm clicking Razor Shell, and they're gonna swap in our Caledon now. Yo, thank you. Thanks, game. I really appreciated that. Yeah, if they're swapping in our Caledon now, I kind of need to put in Dragalge now. Of course I missed Razor Shell at the most important moment of arguably the hardest game we've had today. Are they out here? I think they would be, right? I don't think they want to just sack Charizard X like this when our Caledon's right there to swap in on Razor Shell. Yeah. Come on. Yes, it is. Yeah, okay. You need Kleavor or you get 3-0'd by Zard X? Bro, you're saying this because I missed Razor Shell? Are we serious? When Kleavor can easily also just miss Stone Axe? Alright, so now we have to do this. Draco Meteor here. This is still winnable. Amazing setback, but it's still winnable. Okay, that's huge. Thank you. There we go. Razor Shell miss. They get a Draco miss. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. I think my miss was a bit more egregious, but I won't complain. There we go. So now, okay. Now we need a flip turn. I have to. It's required. Wait, damn, is it not even stamina? Okay, perfect. No, not stamina, perfect. I flip turn here. Because if Charizard gets in front of Dragalge, I lose. I need Samura immediately in front of it to stop it from doing whatever it wants to do. So I flip turn here. This is gonna do a lot, but I live. I've calced this. Yeah. Yeah, I'll redo the calc for Zardex again. But I think from what I understand, Sharpness Razor Shell should be like minimum, probably like 55%, I think. Yeah, okay. So it looks like Razor Shell gets me through Zardex and... Okay, hold on here, right? I just have to assume it does. Oh, wait. The Ceaseless Spikes make it easier? Oh, I did check Zardawai. Oh my god, it's so annoying. X. With Sharpness. With Sharpness, though. I need to check Sharpness. Yes, it's 55 to 66. So it's pretty close to killing. It's pretty consistent. It's over half, it says. But if I Ceaseless and get Spikes down, is that better? Spikes probably adds more damage, right? Okay, this might be a long shot, but okay, let's go for it. I'm gonna take a leak. Alright. Well, chat, there's some games where you're just not meant to win. I missed, what did I miss? I missed Razor Shell, I missed Ceaseless Edge. Some games you're just not meant to win, and it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Is that the pure definition of an RNG loss? I think so, because I played about as well as I should have. Okay, to be fair, the drill blunder into Charizard, that's the first ever Jolly Charizard I've seen all season. That's all I'll say about that, but yeah, I mean, other than that, like, I mean, my initial Razor Shell missed. That would have just two-shot Charizard X. Or honestly, could have just killed. We saw the calc. It probably was just going to kill. It was a positive calc. And then the Ceaseless that was going to get Spikes down, that probably would have two-shot too, right? But no. I had to miss that too, of course. I would have won. That had the game in the bag. And I bet his last one was Basket Legion too. I think H-Jam Ceaseless probably would have won me the whole game, but... I even made a good read on them swapping onto Arcaudon. I knew they were going to do it. And I still lose because of RNG. They missed one Draco that was kind of like whatever. It wasn't really that important. Since I was able to live one anyway. But I missed two crucial moves that was supposed to win me the game. Like, what can you do? Actually, what can you do? 1, 2... Rhythm Heat, yeah. I promised rank 1 tonight, but the game really seems to be decreasing our RNG today. What's wrong with Shreem? Volk lead into my... Oh! Last I checked, regardless of the build, Razor Shell is pretty consistent. This could be a Show Arc. I've gotten cheesed by Focus Blast before. That made me very upset. But I think I just go for it. Yeah. Wow. I think I just lost. I genuinely cannot believe what I've just witnessed. I'm running into some villains. What is happening? This would have been the prime time to put in like a Calm Mind Prim or something. Too bad. That's too bad. I bet it's that Uttermon Starmie. So yeah, it's just over if it's Starmie. It definitely is. Let's go for an Acid Spray. I don't know, man. Scarf Volcarona. Bellavolt. Oh, why did I Mega? Oops. Mega is pointless. Scarf Volcarona. Holy Jesus. You know what? Fine. I'm not too mad about that. Acid Spray, 2 times the damage after the Spadef drop. Okay, lefties. But it did 14%, so the next one should do 38. Which is, yeah, 38. And Draco Meteor is roughly triple the damage. So it looks like it's a confirm. Yeah. Although they can move first and soak me here. That's not impossible. So I guess I would want to... Let's go for... Okay. They're out immediately. Into... Oh. Well, at least it's not Starmie. But am I winning this game? Bro, my entire Asham just got dismantled. Scarf Volcarona. Okay, on the plus side though, it being Scarf means like nothing threatens my Dragalge this game. Nothing. Like genuinely nothing has any influence on my Dragalge this game. But I don't know. I'm just gonna... This game is so over, by the way. Anytime I threaten Corviknight with Rotom Heat, they just put in Bellavolt. And whenever I go back into Dragalge, it's gonna be right into... Like, this game isn't gonna end. This game isn't gonna end. This honestly might just end up being a draw. Neither of us can finish each other. Pause. What do you hate more, a Powdon or Corviknight? Powdon by a long shot. Powdon by a long shot. You can bring counters to Powdon and it still lives. Like, it's just unkillable. Corviknight's pretty killable. Yeah, so this thing being faster than me is, yeah, not ideal. And I Mega'd already, so I can't use that to clear the soak that they're probably trying to put down. So the best thing I could do is Acid Spray, and then swap it into Rotom Heat when I think they're going to, Oh. Is he not running Soak? Wait, so how do we beat each other? Genuinely, how do we beat each other? I don't think either of us can actually beat each other. Is it the trio he brought cannot kill my Dragalge? And if Corviknight ever comes in, I just go right into my Rotom Heat. Do I really let this go to 20 minutes? Just get my draw? I hate doing that, but like, I don't want to lose this when theoretically I could win. I know how to win this too. Just wait until Corviknight goes through all of its... Oh, well, now I have to do this. Get put into a match that's gonna draw. I get kicked out of the game. Are we serious? My RNG has gotten so bad, even the servers just straight up just kick me out of the game now to make me lose. I still can't believe Scarf Volcarona just randomly got me there. That's... I guess I'll be more careful next time. Who is this into? Is this into Volcarona? Da, na, 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 na. I'm on chapter 5. Actually, I haven't been able to play it much though recently though, because of champions. No Deltarune though. This is why Delphox is pretty good, by the way. Kind of just blitzes the Corviknight Bellavolt core on its own. This is about to be a 20-minute match. Volcarona basically does nothing in this game because it's Scarfed. So this is really just Dragalge, Rotom Heat versus Bellable Corviknight. They're probably soaking here, so let's just go for... Oh no, they could be Toxicking here. Okay, I have to be careful. Volt Switch here. You know what would have been pretty good here, actually? Calm Mind Primarina. Actually just defeats all three of these guys on its own. Oh, they did? Oh, so is he not running Toxic? Is that really what it is? I thought he would have Toxic to my Rotom Heat there, but I guess they aren't running it, or they knew it was going to swap out there. Damn. Let's see. I don't know. They might be Toxicking here now. Nah, of course. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. So that's what... Okay, so they know I like this... Okay. So they actually do have a way to win this game. They're going to try and get a Toxic down on my Rotom Heat. I don't want to let it happen, but I'm in a position where I need a Volt Switch into my Dragalge, and then they could soak that. I get it now. Let's, Pain Split, or... Should I just burn this thing? Is that worth my while? Maybe it is. Well, I'm already down like a minute because the game just kicked me out. So I have to lock moves pretty fast. Yeah, okay, I get what they're trying to do. They keep trying to get Soak Reads on Dragalge, and they're trying to poison that. Since Dragalge's the mon that they can't really get rid of. But they also might try and Toxic my Rotom Heat here, so yeah, I should Volt Switch. If I had Excadrill this game, Excadrill swaps in and out really well against Bellavolt. If Dragalge gets soaked and a threatening Toxic, I swap into Excadrill. If Excadrill gets soaked, I swap back into Dragalge. And then this really would have been like a 1 million minute game. They go for the double soak. Okay, so I get it. I get it. They're just gonna keep constantly soaking in front of Rotom Heat until eventually they can Toxic something. So yeah, it might be over actually. Should I just forfeit? I'll just be the better man and forfeit. I don't want to play this. Realistically, they have a better chance of winning this game. Soak Toxic. H-Jam definitely would have helped a lot by just putting spikes down by ceaseless spamming at any point, but no. Volcarona had to Scarf Bug Buzz cheese it. That was just a waste of time. I don't think I was drawing or winning that. I don't think. Okay, this is Rotom Heat. No. Yes. I want it, but Garchomp. It's always Garchomp. Prim. This is Charizard Y, looking at his team. I'm very confident in that. Drill isn't that crazy this game. I like the Dragalge lead. Corviknight on standby. H-Shamrock for Lucario, Mimikyu. I don't really think I need Prim. Yeah, okay. Looks good. I mean, there would have been easier ways for me to beat that team. Like, if I had brought Excadrill that game, Dragalge and Drill just swap in between each other constantly, so Bellavolt can't actually do anything, because it can't Toxic either of them until it soaks them, but then they just swap anytime they get soaked, and then they can't like really Parabolic any of them either. I think they're U-turning, but whatever. I've been seeing less Scarf Meowscarada the higher up I go in the ladder. Kind of crazy. I usually get easy wins off them. Like, Scarf Meowscarada is just so much better. The moment I realize, like, they're not running Protean Triple Axle, like, my Dragalge just straight up destroys Meowscarada. Okay, looks like this one is, though. I always swap out to be safe. Oh, 1 Triple Axle. Okay, what am I doing here? Best responses are Charizard, Primarina. I do want a U-turn. Let's U-turn. They're realistically out, yeah. Charizard? Charizard. Yo, what's good, man? I like the idea of putting in HM. I don't think this is Charizard X. If it isn't. But I don't think it is. So I put in Samurott, flip turn for free damage, and then... Oh, no, you know what? No. Better idea. Let's... Oh, but I can do that, though. Nah, no, it's pointless. I don't think the flip turn damage confirms Draco Meteor. So I might as well just have Dragalge in now to Acid Spray Draco. I'm so sure this is Charizard Y. Good night, DJ. Guys, look at his team. It's Mega Lucario and a bunch of other physical attackers. It's gotta be Charizard Y. Yep. Whew! Anytime I Charizard Y, I sigh a big sigh of relief. They're staying in though. I mean, this has got to be Air Slash then, right? Dragon Pulse is kind of annoying. It's not really a big deal. If it's modded Charizard Y, I could have brought my drill to Rock Slide in, but... Whoa! Okay. Acid Spray. Bro thinks I'm a physical attacker. This is probably the first time this guy's ever seen Mega Dragalge, and he doesn't know what the hell it does. Okay, Draco's an Oko. No matter how tanky they're building. So, the immediate responses are Prim, Mimikyu, if they're expecting it. But they also could be worried about Sludge Wave, right? Oh, should I just Sludge Wave, Loki? If they're out into one of those things? Yeah. But if they're expecting Sludge Wave, they might put in Garchomp instead, so I'd want to Draco that preemptively. They've already shown Meowscarada. Let's Sludge Wave. Actually, I think that makes more sense. Come on. You're expecting Draco, right? You're going to put in Primarina or Meowscarada here. I can feel it. Oh, yes you are. Could have Mimikyu. No, okay. Oh, so you were just ready to sack your Charizard. Okay, got it. Alright, man. Boom. Another Sludge Wave will kill. If he doesn't have a Garchomp this game, then I just Sludge Wave again. I just keep Sludge Waving. But if he does have Garchomp, I'd like to go for a Draco read. Let's go for a Draco. Let's go for a Draco. Because at this point, they're not going to swap in Primarina. Because they see me Sludge Waving. So if they actually do have a Garchomp, they'll put it in right here. Suck my nuts! Oh my god. Get read like an absolute book. Boom! Oh my god, my neighbors are going to be mad at me. It is Sash though, okay. But you just like Omegalodon damage. How does it feel to get read like an absolute encyclopedia? This is high octane Pokemon gaming. Alright, let's do this. Well played. Alright, they got their own good read. They got their own good read. So this is going to be Charizard Y Roosting, right? Add a break sense of your... How to play Pokemon Champions like an absolute Giga Chad. Yeah. I mean, I can always just swap into Dragalge and Charizard. And now I know I can Sludge Wave through the whole game. I think they're roosting here, right? Roosting or swapping out into Garchomp again. Which would be pointless. Anytime your opponent's trying, like, desperately swap around, like, Dragalge is just picking up free regens during that whole process. It made so much sense, too. Like, he wanted to stay in, because he was worried about, like, me, going for a read or something on his Backmons. He lives the Sludge Wave, and then he sees me Sludge Waving, and he's more confident that I'm going to lock it again, so he tries putting in Garchomp. Oh my god, it's just cinema. It's just cinema. Absolute cinema. What am I doing here? They roosted, right? So I literally just Sludge Wave again. I just keep Sludge Wave spamming. Oh, actually, no. They can... Okay, if they can out-roost the damage of Sludge Wave, I should Acid Spray once. Yeah, that's what they are trying. Well... I guess I might as well... Draco. I might as well. Now that I know what its full team is, just get rid of it. Corviknight wins the whole thing. Yeah, I like that. If they're smart, they maybe they sack Meowscarada here. Or swap in Meowscarada. That's lucky what I would do. Okay, well. Bugga. You are a bugger. Chat. We're hitting rank 1 tonight. Not stopping till we hit rank 1 tonight. All we need is more elite plays like that. Of course that was a sash chomp though. Like anytime I don't get a read like that, it's always freaking like Lumberry chomp or like Citrus chomp. Of course that one was sash. But I guess that's why they were confident enough to swap it, I guess. Fair enough. We acid spray here. Now I have to be extra careful. I think what's happening is, yeah, I go for 1 acid spray. And then preemptively... Yeah, I guess I don't want to take too much damage before I leave the regen. So I think I'm making a Samurott swap in here. They also might not even stay in. No, they will. They will. I'll -2. Yeah, they're going to keep hitting. So I put in a Samurott. And I think they're under the guise that I'm going to go for a hit here. So they're going to go for another Flamethrower. A Samurott comes in clean. And I'll flip turn. Yes. Okay, yeah, this Pokemon is not balanced. What the fuck? Over half to my Samurai? Oh, we can't be serious. Dragality's healthy enough. Yeah, it can swap back in. Flip turn. Are they out? I doubt it. Oh, actually, I should have just sacked my Samurai. What am I doing? Sacking Samurai here is valuable. Because I can just get Dragalge and clean. And I also could have got a crazy Razor Shell in. This is fine. They're definitely flamethrowing again. Because it looks like it just killed anyway. Yeah. I love another one. Oh. But you're -2. You're -2. What are you gonna do? We Sludge Wave. Yeah, to immediately get rid of Meowscarada. You're not gonna be able. Yeah, no. You're not. There's no way. You might stay in and just pray to God that I missed Draco or something, but you're not in range. Or you're not in range. Or yeah, I mean, like a Sludge Wave is just enough. Yep, beautiful. It's just art sometimes. It really just is art sometimes. And you're not sashed. Bro, like in the palm of my hand, man. I'm the puppet master. Why is he not running Weather Ball? Weather Wars. Bowdon. I can kind of understand why. It's just sack Corviknight, right? Yeah. Also, once Sun ends, my freaking HM is just gonna obliterate this guy. Isn't Sun ending soon? They swapped. It came in. Yeah, it's over. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, GG's. Making art in Pokemon form. Sandra Gowdy used Scald for stuff like Exadrill. That's funny. Kind of really hard to fit that in, though, from my experience. My moveset's just too perfect. I've been contemplating T-Bolt, but Sludge Wave has felt more consistent. Although, yeah, I do miss out on being able to hit Corviknight. Like this one right here. This is Charizard Y again. Yep, yes it is. Rotom Heats. HM is mandatory for Basilisk Legion. And I need Rotom Heat for just for Corviknight. Or Primarina works too, but I need a swap in for Garchomp EQ, so... Okay, no, we're gonna do a Dragalge lead. Rotom Heat, HM. Oh, I could even bring Primarina? Nah, like, I think Rotom is more consistent. Scarf Gren lead? That'd be, no problem if it is. That would be no problem. I haven't seen Gren in a game in a minute. Like, I see it in team previews somewhat, but they never end up bringing it. Got Chompster. Okay, so here's the question. Am I okay with letting Dragality trade into Garchomp here? If one of their mons is Charizard, I have Rotom Heat to fall back on. HM to hit it outside of Sun. Yeah, so this is okay with me. If it's Sash, it's slightly annoying, but let's hope not. Let's really hope not. Umbreon is not a problem. I'm running Acid Spray for that. They go for rocks. Beautiful. These Garchomp's are so comfortable thinking like, oh, this guy's gonna swap out. I'm gonna get a free rocks down. Nope. Nuh-uh. Wrong. Are you Sash though? You are Sash. Okay. So much Sash Garchomp. Anytime I'm clicking Draco Meteor. But it's always Lumberry when I'm trying to use Rotom Heat against it. Anyway, EQ is scary. I don't think Flip Turn Rough Skin kills me. Or better yet, I can just finish it with Sludge Wave. And then manually hard swap out later for a regen. Who comes in immediately? Charizard, right? To threaten me? So yeah, I can just swap in Rotom on that. If it's Basculegion, Asham, if it's Umbreon, doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm okay with this. Let's not risk Flip Turning, because I think the recoil might actually, or the Rough Skin might kill me after the EQ. We'll just go for Sludge Wave. Oh. Okay. Alright then. He went for Dragon Tail? Wow, this guy just for sure thought I wasn't gonna stay in. That's hilarious. He was so sure I wouldn't stay in. Or I wouldn't stay in. Now Batska's in. Completely fine by me. We're flip turning here. I'm assuming... What are they fishing for here? Just Lash Inspecting, sure. Okay. Ow! Life Orb? No. Not Sash. Asham, Ceaseless hurts here. I bet it's Scarf. If it's not Life Orb or Sash, it's probably Scarf, realistically. Their best response is, yeah, Corviknight on Ceaseless Edge, very possible. Umbreon. Yeah, they have answers. Charizard Y doesn't necessarily want to swap in on Ceaseless, so I'm not worried about that. And they haven't shown their Mega yet, so it could be that. Alright, now would be a very bad time to miss your Ceaseless. Thank you. Oh. Took that better than I thought, but you're at 38% health, so yeah, you're goodbye. Sayonara. Whoa, didn't even Mega. Oh my god. So whether if it's Samurott beating Basquiat or my Dragalge beating Basquiat, my Dragalge is tanky enough to live one Lash Specs, actually. Yeah. Oh my god, great game. We are cooking, chat. We are cooking. Asham Dragalge. I'm H-shamming Dragalge-ing my way to championship, guys. We're so close. Oh, we're actually so close. We're at 1950. Chat, we're at 1950. Oh, I want to get some water. Be right back, chat. I like HM into Raichu, Dragapult, Mimikyu, Excadrill. So it's good. It's good. Dragalge probably needs to be here. Rotom Heat probably needs to be here. They're showing an Excadrill though. Never mind. Corviknight and just purely rely on Dragalge for the Raichu. Yeah, no choice. Yep. I like it. The pressure is indeed on, guys. We're like, I want to say 3 wins off rank 1. Dead maybe a bit more. 4 wins. 4 consecutive wins, chat. Can we do it? It's a drill lead. It's a drill lead. It's a drill lead. Hold on. What's the play here? Don't I just hit? EQ doesn't one-shot me. I play Life Orb drill personally. It does like maybe 80% into an HM. But they are playing Mimikyu, so that's probably Life Orb, right? So I don't think I have to worry about anything here. I just click Razor Shell because it's good into anything that could swap in. Although preemptively Ceaseless saying, oh wait. What would they swap in on a Razor Shell? Scolipede, maybe? But I'm thinking HM. Because if it's HM, I could preemptively Sacred Sword that. But it might be a hard read. Let's go for Razor Shell instead. I'm only considering all this because I was thinking it might be Sash on the drills, so I was expecting to maybe get hit. We got a hit on a Dragapult, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Defense drop. Thank you. That means I did 35%, so 1.5 times that is roughly 57 something, so yeah, it's not enough. If I'm running T-Bolt, I think I have to, yeah. A little annoying, but I have to do this. I should have locked Ceaseless, yeah. Damn. I guess Dragon Ball was their best response for that, sure. Getting screens down, okay, that's kind of annoying, but it's not a big deal. Corviknight will just stall it out. Is this really Light Clay then? Maybe. I think Ceaseless will still kill through that, right? Also, I can just drop a Draco and kill it here too. Is that the better play? But he could be putting an extra drill right now. But it doesn't matter because I have a Corviknight. Yeah, let's go. Let's Draco it. I think they're in. No one runs U-turn on screens. They're gonna either try and D-darts me here, which doesn't kill, or they're just getting light screen down, which doesn't stop this from killing, I don't think. Okay, they do it. I don't care much. The reflect is what mainly matters. Corviknight's just gonna stall it out for us. Draco connects. It does. Okay. Actually, you know what? That's not even bad. I can't even complain about that. Enough health for my Dragalge to be able to flip turn here. Although I'm probably tanking a D-darts. Or they might swap out here if they want to go for another set of screens later. Or that. Oh, fuck. Curse. Fuck. Okay, well, good thing I didn't swap in like Corviknight. Dragalge tanks it. They're surely putting in Drill and gonna Swords Dance, so I have to put in Corviknight, yeah. I don't even think the Reflect matters much. I need my Corviknight can just U-turn into HM. Oh. Okay, that's not too bad, that's not too bad. It's annoying, but it's not too bad. Fuck, Raichu. My back mons are so terrible into this thing, and they might Nasty Plot here. Okay, but Acid Spray and Draco Meteor will kill. So I can two-shot this thing. I just need to make sure I don't get two-shot. They might Nasty Plot here. That's what I would do if they're running it. Or that. Oh my god, it's even worse. Okay, that's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world. My Samurott can flip turn and break it. Is this likely? It probably is, right? Oh, the crit broke the... Okay, hold on. I should flip turn, right? There's no world I kill through this Reflect, do I? Is it worth... But no, but there's no reason risking that. Yeah, I really should just, I really should just flip turn here. There's no reason to risk it. Wait out the screens and Samurott just wins the whole game, right? Yep. The crit through the screen. Okay, to be fair, chat, does it really matter? I was going to flip turn and break this up anyway. I guess I got a little bit of chip damage, but... in the long term, it barely matters. Brisky, are you sure you have the room to go for another sub? Okay, alright, go nuts. Go nuts, man. You're just stalling your own Veil turn, your Reflect turns, you realize, right? Yeah, this is over. I literally just Samurott through this whole game. I don't even need to risk misking like Nasty, like Ceaseless or something. I can just flip turn on Raichu. And then I guess I'll have the Ceaseless to kill the Dragapult. That's fine. Or no, not even. I could also flip turn on Dragapult. Oh, wait, is the sub still? No, it's gone. This guy is tweaking. What are you doing? You're gonna rip the +2 Zap Cannon? Oh no! Ow! Oh, it's modest. Okay, sure. All right, well, there's only one way I realistically lose. You know what? That doesn't matter much. Reflect is ending soon. Yeah, sure. Get your little moment of luck. Oh, wait, sorry, not Dragapult. Excadrill. Yeah, that's what I meant. Excadrill is the last mon. But HM is beating it, so I don't think I care about Corviknight here yet, so I just sack it. And I need your Galgy to beat the Raichu for me. Actually, shouldn't I just flip turn here? Yeah, because Reflect is off. There's a small chance they're trying to put in, exit drill. So I guess I'd want to flip turn on that immediately, right? Is it sash on the drill? It's possible, right? So I gotta be careful with my HM finishing the game into it. Yep. Alright, I paired once, which was annoying. If it pairs me a second time here, then truly this game hates me. There we go. It's over. GG's. GG's, well played. GG's, well played, was not close. Okay, to be safe though, if this is... Hold on. Sorry, I thought I heard something. To be safe though, chat, if this is Scarf on drill, instead of flip turning, I should... No, but doesn't flip turn kill anyway? At 63% health? Probably. Yeah, I was about to say, it could be Scarf on the drill. So I should have locked Razor, but I think this is killing anyway. Yeah, cool. GG's. Didn't want to risk Razor Shell on this. It was very possible. Good thing I hit it with that Draco earlier, right? I think. Actually, it was just way too frail physically. I'm pretty sure that flip turn probably does minimum like 90%, right? Or 80%. GG's, little buddy. Got close because he parried me on a pretty bad turn, but whatever. Whatever. I guess I shouldn't have sacked Corviknight. I guess I should have just sacked Dragalge. That would have been the way safer thing to do. Since Corviknight was somewhat necessary for Corviknight. Or for Excadrill. Okay, chat. Give me like 2 seconds. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Why are we getting so close? Why are we getting so close? Yeah, okay. So that Excadrill interaction, I was slightly worried about Scarf, and I was also worried that Flip Turn wouldn't finish. But then I realized Flip Turn would have finished, so regardless of what I felt it was, I just went for Flip Turn. But if they were in a range where Flip Turn wouldn't be enough, and I think they were Scarf, I would have to lock Razor Shell to kill it. Otherwise, I'd be letting it EQ me twice, and that's actually how I'd lose. I wouldn't have been in that position if I didn't have to sack Corviknight, but they got a lucky paralysis, so I had to. 12%, by the way. Okay, Prim is good here. 1. They're probably expecting it, though, so we'll have Dragalge on standby. And... I think Drill, right? Not having any... But not having like a Corviknight or Rotom Key to swap around on a Powdon is certainly annoying though. But I kind of need... Oh, do I just not bring Dragalge? But they have a Primarina. I think I have to. Do I not bring Drill? But then they have Goldango. Rotom Heat does okay into it, but I've seen bulkier Goldango builds that can tank overheats. Okay, okay. You know what? Let's not bring Drill. Let's bring Rotom Heat. Yeah, Sega Sword is very good in HM. Yes, that is correct. No, I thought I heard like... I don't know. I thought I heard something. Yeah, well, should I have brought Drill this game? But the issue is a Powdon yawning early and just being a nuisance. I think I had to probably bring something with Levitate. It's a Dragonite lead. Okay. I think I put in Rotom Heat to Pain Split. Because I think they're T-bolting here, right? Yeah. Prim looks way too important in this game. I'd rather use Rotom Heat where I can. And this looks like one of those interactions. This looks like a don't bring Dragalge game. No, but if they're ever showing Primarina, I kind of have to. Like their Primarina. Also gives me a good slow pivot on a Powdon. It's really not bad. Dragalge, like no matter what the matchups are, like what it does innately is just very useful. And if they just have a Prim on their team, then like it's good enough of a reason to bring it. IMO. Kind of want a pain split here. Come on. If they're swapping in something here, then this is low-key bad. But if they're Dracoing here, I need the pain split. Because that heals me up, and I can just swap in Prim afterwards because he's -2. And then start going to Moonblast Spam City. Come on. You're Dracoing. I know you are. Come on. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're Dracoing. Right here. Oh, I guess what they're worried about is me Volt Switching here into Prim after breaking multi-skill. Yeah, I guess that's what they're worried about. So they're gonna what? Swap into Hippowdon? I guess I should have just let Prim beat Dragonite. Or that. Okay. Whoa. Wait, but this is really good for me. Whatever they're doing here, they know I have a Primarina. They're gonna U-turn. So I could just Volt Switch on whatever I think they're swapping in. They see me pain splitting. They're not gonna... Or do I just hard swap Primarina here? But I want to Volt Switch. I want to Volt Switch. Yeah, because if they're going into Dragonite here, I should break the multi-skill. I guess it's not a Powdon, because they would have put it in there, right? I don't know why they would put in a Dragon just the U-turn. That's pointless. I guess to bait my Primarina, but I don't think so. Now they see me staying in, and they're worried about Volt Switch. Not going to put in Dragonite, I guess, and they're going to put in a Powdon if they have it now. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. They were trying to, like, jiggle me around a little bit. They were trying to fiddle my diddle to see if I would squirt. Okay, that was a bad analogy. I'm sorry, chat. Anyway, my point is, they were trying to test the wall. Okay, never mind. Dragonite in, multi-scale gone. And okay, that's what they were planning. They were looking for my IP address. Dude, how many times am I gonna get kicked out of my matches today? Quickly! I'm gonna win that one. Come on. Hurry up! Oh my god. Are we serious? Oh my god. Don't share. I don't care. Oh my god. This guy, is this how people hit champions here? They just DDoS where they just dox whoever is about to beat them? I don't think it's my internet. Otherwise my stream would be like fucked right now. Please tell me I have time. Hurry! Oh my god. Okay, I Volt Switch Dragonite, right? Perfect. So this is like the best position we could be in. Like, Moonblast threatens, yeah, anything. Goldengo, I guess. Their Prim could swap in. Yeah, okay, they have a handful of swap-ins, but still, this is good. I guess I'd want to Calm Mind preemptively. Oh, actually, yeah, should I just Calm Mind? Let me cook with this. They're out, right? It's gonna be... Okay, I think this is good. I think this is good. I think this one Calm Mind allows Arya to just consistently two-shot. So they have no... Yep, perfect. Oh my god! I'm a straight villain. Okay, but the problem is they might go for a nasty plot and make it rain. So I would want to Calm Mind a second time. But I just want to Arya, though. Let's just Arya. That is what they're doing. Fuck, I should have read that. My bad. Do I let Prim tank it? It's going to hurt. +1. It's going to do over half. But then I'm still Calm Minded, so I think it's worth. I think it's worth just staying in. Because I don't think Dragonite and Hydreigon will be able to bust through me because I'm... Or do I really just... Oh. Keep Prim alive? It's a bulky Goldengo build, clearly. Because they're running Nasty Plot. So my Rotom can outspeed it, right? I think. So my Overheat will kill it after swapping in on Make It Rain here. I like that idea. This is clearly Nasty Plot Make It Rain. That's what I would have done too. So I was contemplating Calm Minding a second time, but I couldn't be too sure that was what the build was. But there it is. Beautiful. Oh. Decent damage, actually, but that's fine. But now... Oh, they're Life Orb. So yeah, I Volt Switch here, because they could be out. Or if they're really in, I think I'm faster and it just kills, right? Right? Oh, are they recovering here? But aren't I faster? I should be faster. Oh, but I'm running Life Orb. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I just overheat to be safe. Yeah, they're gonna stay in. They're gonna stay in. They're not gonna swap out at 15% health Goldengo, so I should go for Overheat. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I live this. Life Orb is scary, but yeah, I'm running a Spidef build. Yes. There we go. I guess they're not even running, probably not even running Recover since they're running, that Life Orb, right? That's true, yeah. Bulkier Goldengo says don't run T-Bolt. It was Make It Rain that was the main issue, because that's just more damage anyway, right? Stat Make It Rain is, 180. Oh, I guess it's about the same damage as T-Bolt. So this is over. Prim just wins everything. Let's go. Love you, Prim. Prim the GOAT. Are they gonna roost here? Please roost. Please roost. That'd be so awesome. I knew Rotom Heat. Prim was the right call here. I brought Dragalge on the off chance they brought their... What the fuck? On the off chance they brought their own Primarina. Which they didn't. But if they did, I was ready. If they did, I was ready, Freddy, guys. And Prim is still full HP. Yep, GG's. 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 And Dragalge can also just drop a Draco on pretty much anyone here, too. If it's really needed. But don't think it will be. That does over half proc Citrus, but I live a second one because of the Citrus healing. And I had multi-scale procced or broken earlier. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. Yeah. Mega Rain and T-Bolt doing the same damage because Mega Rain just has that high base power. And Stab. It didn't really matter in that scenario which one they used. Because either way, I was going to kill in the next Arya anyway. But I just didn't want to take the damage. Oh, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're literally right there. I need like 3 wins. 3 wins. I think that's all I need, chat. And we hit rank 1. We've hit rank 1 before. A couple seasons ago. But we've never hit champion tier. I was once 50 placements off champion tier. I was at 356. Battle against Juice. Wait, a non-Japanese player up here in the top 1,000? Yo, what's good, man? Actually, no. Who says they're not Asian? They could just be rocking an English name. This team looks not bad for me. H&M is really good into this kind of stuff. I don't mind leading it. Okay, I know what to do. 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 They're about to lead Pelipper, right? Bang, bang. Yes, yes, okay. This trio's resonating with me here. This is perfect. Because Pelipper starts with Rain, Dragalge just 1v1s it if it has to. But realistically, they U-turn it into Archaladon. I flip turn it into my Drill, throw it into EQs on Archaladon, and anyone that wants to swap in. Asham, Batska, Legion, Mega Starmie, Sacred Surfer, King Gambit. And Meganium just Dragalge or Excadrill will deal with it. Yeah, this is good. This is good. But I have to play well. I have to play well, though. I need to make perfect swaps, good predicts. H Arcanine neutral head smash is stronger than super effective Ball Charge. Yeah. That's why sometimes Ball Charging isn't necessarily the right choice into like a Mega Gyarados. Although if you think they're holding their Mega, then yeah, like Ball Charge obviously does more. Oh, actually no, is that true? No, it's not. Sorry, because head smash is also super effective on a base Gyarados. So the only scenarios really where like Wall Charge will actually output more damage is against a no, actually no, there's never a scenario where Head Smash will not deal more damage than Wall Charge, actually. Unless if it's resisted Head Smash, super effective Wall Charge, but there aren't many scenarios like that. Yeah, like Aqua Tauros, yeah, for example, some water fighting type. That's like the only scenario. But also, yeah, Wall Charge can't miss, so that could be appealing sometimes. Let's go for a nice, solid... So there are no Mega Starmie in this game, which is very good news to me. If they're putting in Archaladon, that's fine. I'll attempt Sludge Wave, it's not a big deal. Or really, I should Draco, technically. Immediately, if I'm that confident. That they're swapping out. I think I should, right? They're putting in Gambit or Archaladon. The damage is okay in either. Sure, I'll take this. I'll take this. That's fine. Oh, but okay, this is fine. Yep, this is fine. This is completely fine. I brought HSAM. And Meganium isn't Mega yet, so Sacred Sword actually does a lot of damage. And Dragalge always swaps in freely. This guy brought the wrong Pokemon. Why the hell is he bringing Mega Meganium here? Very interesting. I guess he thought for sure I was going to bring Prim. That's Yeah, gonna do a little bit of damage. Nothing I can't heal though. Okay, hold on. So hold on. Never mind. I thought they were a Swords Dance, so I was thinking of putting an HM, but because they just Kowtow Cleave and I broke a theoretical sash, I am in position to just spam EQ of Drill now, because Meganium can't swap in an Iron Head. Okay. Is it an early Christmas? This is all I could dream of. Meganium in. Oh, okay. They brought Pelipper? They actually did bring Pelipper. Okay, my bad. Fair enough. I just thought for sure they wouldn't have Pelipper here. Okay. Then I'm putting in you on what's probably Weather Ball. Okay, Pelipper makes this a bit trickier. But I should win this. Well played. So now I think they're going to try and Swords Dance on Gambit, not go for a freaking Kowtow, right? And now that I know that he has a Pelipper, I can go for a Swords Dance myself and Rock Slide Fish for Pelipper, and I just win the whole game off that. But I shouldn't try and force myself to do that, because this Pelipper Loki could be Scarfed, which would be... Probably not, but if it is, yeah, that'd be like the worst way to lose. Flip turn here. Yeah, I don't want HM to tank this. Nice. Okay, I can set up the guy again. I can set up my drill again. Or just do this. Let's just do this. Let's see where this goes. Let's just see where this goes. I'm gonna go for a Sacred Sword. Or actually, no, I don't even need to. Rain Boosted Razor Shell is gonna hurt a lot. It kills Gambit here. And it's probably good enough damage on Meganium too. And Pelipper is what I'm expecting them to swap in. It can't really swap in on that. So yes, I am going to Razor Shell here. Right? It's going to be Pelipper. Would they swap in Meganium on a Sacred Sword? Yep. Nice. And isn't Rain Boosted Razor Shell doing, like, okay damage here? Wow! Defense drop. Oh, it crit! Oh, it got a defense. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a little unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate, I will say. I'll go for it again, sure. Oh, my God. Well, to be fair, they gave me the reign to do this. Holy crit and defense drop. Ow! Yeah, this should be an easy win. All I needed to do was just make sure Pelipper gets low. Okay, so they're not Damp Rock, which means they still could be Scarf. So I do have to respect that when Excadrill's trying to play into it. Once Pelipper's out of the picture, Excadrill should just win the whole game. They're gonna Solar Beam? That's a good. Ooh, okay. Bit more damage than I thought it would. Into Gambit immediately, right? I think I should flip turn. It's pretty safe either way. Okay, that's smart. It's pretty safe either way because, yeah, I can just put in Excadrill now. And then having Drill in front of Meganium is huge because they're realistically going to try and swap in Pelipper again. But Iron Head could be enough to finish them. Actually, no, it's not. They're 42% health. If they go into Pelipper, I guess I'd want to go right back into Dragalge then. And it also is good on swapping it into Meganium here, if they really are staying in for some reason. Yeah, okay. That gives me more tempo. Oh, are they, they're not staying in. There's no way. They were gonna just let their Meganium get Iron-Headed? Okay, sure. Okay. Whatever. This is okay, too. Health Threat and Sludge Wave, although I think they're probably putting in King Gambit now. Whatever. Oh, yeah, I should have flip turn on that. Okay, let's go for one more flip turn. Yep, they're definitely doing it here, right? They're putting in Gambit here. I flip turn. Alright. I don't know. They went for a second Weather Ball? This guy's throwing me off. So he just wants to sack Meganium and get Gambit in to get a Swords Dance down, but I still have my HM in this game. Oh, I guess I'm really just Iron Heading it. Okay, sure. Get rid of it. I tried to juke him, but it really just looks like he's just trying to sack his Meganium. Alright, goodbye. Yeah. So now Pelipper, if it comes in, I can technically try Rock Slide. I might as well, right? I might as well. Yeah, it's over. GG's. Rank 1. It's within our reach, chat. It's within our reach. I repeat. Oh my, okay, 1500. We're about to hit 2000. Keep going. Yeah, Emboar is not the best Pokemon out there. It used to be kind of good at Choice Band, but that's not in the game right now. Scarf doesn't let it do anything that crazy compared to just using anyone else. The best thing you can really do with Emboar is just run Ban and just punish swaps by just hitting as hard as you can. Beyond that, it's whatever. Put the Blaziken in the bag. To attack, Life Orb. Oh, yo, Rogue with the 2. I believe in the dream. Rogue, you were here from the start and you're still here. You're my man. Much love, man. Yeah, we're still fighting. I gotta read this calc though. Hold on. 32 attack, Life Orb, Mold Breaker, Drill versus 32 HP, Meganium. Wow. Oh. Oh. Wow. Really? Okay, thank you for that. What the fuck? Yeah, so I guess the extra chip damage mattered. In my mind, I had a feeling that it would be kind of close, so I kind of subconsciously chipped it around a bit to maybe get a more guaranteed kill on Ironhead. Yeah, good to know what the exact number is. Thank you very much. I had a small feeling, because Meganium can get kind of tanky. Asham, Corviknight. Oh. Yeah, Asham, Corviknight. I guess I'm not bringing Dragality this game. And Drill needs to be here. Yeah. Lucario can get annoying if I don't bring Prim. But hopefully just Asham, Sacred Sword, one shot with Scarf. I have Drill for the Dragonite. That's about it. Yeah, Dragonite's the main worry here. And I think this Gyarados might be a physical Gyarados, or a non-Mega Gyarados. Good. This is the turn one. This is the turn one I appreciate. They're gonna yawn. If they yawn here, I don't mind flip turning. And then Corviknight come in, U-turn on the Rock's turn, and then have Asham finish with Razor Shell. But he could be setting up Rocks on this turn, so I should Razor Shell immediately. Okay. Yeah, so if I flip turn first, I could have maybe killed with Razor Shell next. Yep, I called it. Yeah, sometimes I go for Rocks immediately, so yeah. Razor Shell to start. We'll finish. I don't care if they try and swap someone in. I think I'm just ripping it. I think I'm just ripping it. The best swap in is Gyarados, Dragonite. Dragonite would be their best. Then would be the most annoying for me. Let's see. Yeah, Gyarados. Okay, but is this a Mega Gyarados though? I don't think so. Unless if it's a non-Mega Dragonite. Get a defense drop, please. Did that crit? Oh my god, the high crit chance. Do you like Rihanna, Josh? Not gonna lie. I don't know if I can name you one Rihanna song right now. I'm sorry. Like, gun to my head, like, I don't think I could, like, tell you the name of one. Oh, okay. If it's not my Gyarados, they can run taunts, and that would be annoying for my Corviknight. Not the end of the world, though. Let's see. Let's see. This could be T-Wave. They just went for a Waterfall. They were trying to predict the read. They got a crit, sure. So I have to Roost here. It's a taunt. They're running lefty, so yeah, it's not a Mega Gyarados. It could be taunt. So if they're just taunting here, I'd want to U-turn on this turn, but also might not be. So I might as well just Roost, right? Nice. Okay. Hold on. So they are not running taunt on Gyarados. They're just desperately trying to Waterfall me. I don't know for what reason exactly, but This is good. They're also slowly taking Sandstorm chip. This could even allow Excadrill Rock Slide to finish it off. If the last one is Mega Dragonite, we need to basically just let Excadrill deal with that for us. Let's go for an IDF, because that'll be able to break through Dragon Tail. Okay, alright. That's not bad. Sure. You can do that. No problem. Dragon Tail Gyarados set. Okay, that makes sense. But they're slowly taking Sandstorm chip, which is negating their lefty's heal somewhat. Sandstorm ends after one more turn, I think. Oh, ends here. Okay. What are they going to do? Are they really just going to Dragon Tail spam? I'm worried about Power Whip. Although, I think they would have done that earlier, right? If they were running it. But just in case, I think we should flip turn, because we do need Sam alive to deal with Hippowdon. It's a really bulky Gyarados too, yeah. Ceaseless is going to be a 2-shot, realistically. Yeah. Damn, why is my chat duking it out? Duking it out. The big rank battle. Yeah, it's Power Whip. So I guess I should just be body pressing it slowly. They're out into their Dragonite now? No, into a Powdon. Okay. I kind of get that. They're going to start yawning now. They got rocks down earlier. They're going to keep yawn spamming. So I just need to get this thing into flip turn range, basically. Which it is. It is. I just U-turn and then I just flip turn, yeah. The only thing I have to worry about is if they're running fucking Protect. God, I hope not. God, I hope not. Please just let me dispatch this frickin' Hippowdon, man. Does it actually Protect? Yawn oh, but it's so possible. Some evil Hippowdon players really like to do that shit. Whatever. I think it's just my best play. I have to. Flip turn here. Come on! That's fine too. Okay. Back into Gyarados. Oh, lower day. Sandstorm's back up again, which is going to chip them. Alright, well, I gotta start. Guys, come on. Let's be nice to each other in the chat, please. Bro, my freaking OBS is so... well, now my OBS just got rid of my entire chat. Okay, well, I hope that's not a consistent problem. What did I just do? Oh, right, I'm, put in you? Chirag, how are you? If they're Dragon Tail spamming, yeah, I want a body press. At least for some damage. That's the best I can really do. I don't think they're gonna let me ever get an IDF down. And Hippowdon's so low to the point that, like, I don't know why they swapped it out. It's just gonna die to anything now, which is great. I'm lagging. Is this me lagging? Chat, is my stream lagging? No, right? Yeah, body press here. Surely they're just Dragon Tail spamming, right? Then now they're waterfalling. Why you pick Corviknight over Skarmory Iron Defense, Josh? Mainly because Corviknight just has a safer SPDF stat. And also because U-turn. I don't think Skarmory gets U-turn. Mainly those two reasons. But if you want something that can get hazards now for you, Skarmory is a definitely a good option. It's definitely not something to disregard. I think I have to Roost here. Now they're Dragon Tailing, that's fine. I need to heal up. This is so annoying. Dragon Tail Gyarados of rocks Hippowdon. So I guess this Hippowdon is probably not running Whirlwind then, right? I guess I just shouldn't have assumed it was Mega Gyarados with Hippowdon, even though that's conventional. My Samurai's taking 40 million chip from rocks. Oh my god. And Gyarados doesn't die to freaking Ceaseless here. And I know they're running Power Whip, they showed it. So I'm kind of forced to flip turn. But they might not even attempt the Power Whip here. Because they know I want to leave. God damn it. It lags like every few minutes for like 2 seconds and it goes back to normal. Okay, that's fine then. As long as it's not like egregious. Thank heavens. Oh my god, thank heavens. They Dragon Tail spam and finally miss. I miss 90 accuracy moves all the fucking time, but I swear these Dragon Tail players just never miss. Never. We will, yeah, keep body pressing. Can I get my Excadrill in to Rock Slide this thing, please? Oh my god, where is my damage? There's the Dragon Tail. Like, they keep Dragon Tail spamming, so like, I don't wanna... I mean, I can technically have Samrock stay in and like Ceaseless at them. But now Drill's in. Are they gonna Waterfall now? But if they keep constantly Dragon Tailing, then I gotta hit it with something at some point. Let's try Rock Slide here. I think they're gonna Dragon Tail again. This guy's just in Dragon Tail spam mode, I think. He showed his Power Whip and he knows I don't want to use H-Dam into it. So even if Rock Slide isn't enough to kill you somehow, then I think they're gonna Dragon Tail me out anyway. This match is, yeah, annoying. This guy's running a really annoying combo. But once a Powdon and Gyarados are gone, I think we'll beat the last Mon, right? It doesn't seem like they're gonna be able to kill all of our Mons. If the last Mon's Mega Dragonite, then I think all three of my Mons combined efforts should deal with it, surely. Molebreaker Joe just gets a Rock Slide down, breaks the multi-scale, and H-Dam just does some like flip turn ceaseless shenanigans. They're actually out into a Powdon. Into oh. No, it's Lucario. So I need H-Dam for this thing. But if I sack my... Oh, no. Okay. Alright. I have to put in Corviknight to be safe. But realistically, it's going to die to 2 CCs, right? Or am I just sacking Drill at this point? Oh, I think I just sacked Drill at this point. No, that's silly. Or is it silly? Is it silly, though? Yeah, it is. There's no point in doing that. Let's attempt Earthquake. Yeah, I think Drill is probably our safe. Oh my god, thank god I did. Gyarados? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. That was their angle. So I could have swapped in Corviknight, sure. Guess I didn't consider the Gyarados back into Intimidate. And now they don't have to worry about Rock Slide. So they're gonna probably... I think they're gonna Waterfall Hero, though. Is Lucario faster than Corviknight? That's a very interesting question. I think chat's probably got me on that one. Eating popcorn. Yeah, this is a pretty cinema match, isn't it? My opponent's pretty good, I can't deny it. He's been making some good reads. Dragon Tail is exactly what I'm trying to swap out. He knows he's threatening Power Whip on my H-Dam, so it's just making this game difficult for me. So Corviknight's my only response. But because they're running Dragon Tail, I can't just straight up IDEF and win the game. They're gonna Dragon Tail here most likely. Never mind. Root stop. He just keeps healing with lefties. I was not ready for this kind of Gyarados set. I mean, I didn't have my Dragalge to like Acid Spray and like just get rid of it. So I figured I didn't need it this game. But I didn't need H-Dam at all. I needed Primarina if anything, because they didn't bring Basculegion or Glimmora this game. Body press, they're Dragon Tailing me out here. Never mind. Oh my god, he always just gets it right. I want to go for an IDEF, but he just waterfalls. Oh, is he out of Dragon Tails? Oh, that's not impossible actually. Oh yeah, actually I win this by just having Corviknight sitting in front of Gyarados as long as possible until Dragon Tail is gone. And then from that point I just IDEF and win. That's how I should be playing this. Maybe that's why he's not Dragon Tailing right now. Is he out? He might be out. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I know I was pressuring his Dragon Tails, but I forgot that the PP is not that high. It's 12, right? So I guess he used it 6 times already. Got it. Okay. Got it. No, well, he has one more. Okay, sure. Alright. But we're getting them out. Pressure applies to Dragon Tail because it actually affects me. I just gotta keep track. They've gone for like... What's Dragon Tail PP usage, chat? Do I gotta... Can I see on this? No, I cannot. It says it's 10. But it might be different in Champions, I don't know. Fate says it's 12? Okay. Let's say 12, then I haven't really been keeping track. But anytime I swap in Pressure Corviknight on a Dragon Tail, that counts towards it, right? Some Corviknight use the smooth spite to PP style even further. Those are called villains, Ref. That is straight villainry behavior. This guy's gonna waterfall here, I bet. No, they're out. Oh, that's actually smart. They're gonna put in Lucario before, never mind. A Powdon. I wasn't expecting a Powdon to VH. But the scariest thing that can happen is they set up Lucario before I can get IDFs down. Assuming it's a CC Lucario, which I believe it is, by the way they're playing. We are going to... Body Press doesn't finish, so we are going to... Oh, actually, if I assume it's not Protect, I could Body Press and then U-turn, right? Ah, I see that, actually. Body Press? Of course, I'm not... Is anyone surprised? Oh, but it could be Protect. But I don't want to sack my HM, so I guess Drill really is just my sack. Isn't it? Is it Protect? Ah, God, I don't know. If it is, then it's just so sad. He hasn't shown it all game. I don't think it is. I'm going to U-turn here. Yes! Big. Good read. God, this game is so... If this ends up drawing, bro, I'll be so sad. Okay, at this point, I think I know what to do. I'm going to put in Drill. Because I want to reduce the amount of chip my HM takes. I have to make sure it's not in, like, Bullet Punch range. So I'm not going to put it in for no reason here, because they're putting in Gyarados next. If they put in Lucario, that's fine. That's fine. A-okay with me. They might, actually. I think they think my Drill is scarfed. Oh, no, they don't. I think they initially did. But after they saw that I used the EQ after I Rock Slide, they knew I wasn't scarfed. Anyway, I think we just sack Drill. What else does it really do this game, anyway? Let's just do it, yeah. They might even be Dragon Tailing me here. Get some damage in. Might help out. I just have to assume they're out of Dragon Tails by now. Oh, wait. Suddenly it is able to do something. The beautiful Rock Slide flinch. And now, after I clear and Intimidate, Rock Slide can kill. Yeah, I mean, obviously 66 would be like triple or even or double or triple the length of these matches. So it can't really be the official rank format. I've talked about this before. I think I need a Roost here. Okay, I think they're out of Dragon Tails, but if they're going for one here, I need to heal up before I leave. I have 4 Roosts left, yeah, we have time. Come on. I gotta just... Yeah, okay, they're Dragon Tailing. Okay. So the moment they get all the Dragon Tails out, I win. Come on, bro, how many uses does this thing have? I swear he's clicked like 8 of them by now. And I've been pressuring. Of course it's HM in too. Of course. Now, if my Drill can get Dragon Tail, then I'm in such a good spot. Such a good spot, actually. Oh, my Samurai coming in. I might die to like Bullet Punch, man. It's one of my most secure ways to beat Lucario, so I don't want to sack it. I had to flip turn out. What are they doing here? They're not going to Power Whip. There's no point at this point. 3 minutes left. When are you out of Dragon Tails, dog? If I can just set up my Corviknight, I win. How does he still have Dragon Tails, chat? Has anyone been keeping track? He's gone through like 8 million by now. That's his last move. Avalanche. That was a crit, apparently. I don't want to go through too many routes, but I think I have to here. In the off chance he has one more Dragon Tail. I think we're good, though. Come on, you're out. Bro, you've used like 8 million. You have another one? Oh, no, he could be avalanching. He could be avalanching. Yes, okay, he's out. Chat, he's finally out. He's finally out. Okay, so now he's got to hurry this game up. Now he's got to hurry the fuck up. Okay, I don't think we need anything more than like 2 IDEFs, right? Honestly, 1 is probably good enough. Oh, yeah, let's just do 1. Oh, my God. Okay, hurry up. Hurry up. I don't think I can win in time. Fuck. It took too long for me to, like, stall out his Dragon Tails. It's just gonna be a draw. No. Chat, was there any way I could have won this earlier? I don't think so, right? Now I felt like jeopardizing my chances anyway, I think. If this guy's nice enough to let me win, that'd be awesome, but I don't think high-ranking players are very nice. They're just gonna stall. They have the time to do it, too. No, please, let me win. Let me win, brother, please. I deserve it. I stalled you for so long. I deserve it. No, he's gonna stall. Whatever. It is what it is. Chat, I don't think there was any way I could have won earlier, though, right? Oh, I can't even... I need a... oh, yeah, it's over. Whatever, man. The way to speed up... Okay, I guess I should have put in Drill to try and Life Orb Rock Slide this thing. But wouldn't they have just put in Lucario? But that would have at least sped up the pace of the game compared to what I'm doing now. Yeah. Whatever. Guess we're just dying. No, Pitazo. Unfortunately, in regular rank battles, it's not based on like mons left and stuff. It's just it's a draw is a draw. Right? Right, chat? That's only a tournament thing, isn't it? Even so, thank God that's not a thing. Imagine if, like, Toxapex, Sableye, just complete stall players was just able to win every game of ranked. That'd be so cringe. Alright, let's see if I could have at least picked up the Rock Slide here. It mostly does 45% pre-intimidate. So I could have maybe tried this earlier. But I didn't have an angle because I needed to get it lower first because this Gyarados is on a bulk build. Wait, hold on. Wait, why is the timer low-key frozen? Wait. Wait, hold on. Nah. GG's. Neither of us could win in a fast enough fashion. But if you let that game draw out, I just win. Like, always. Unfortunately, just couldn't do it fast enough. Chat, I gotta take a leak. Really bad. I'll be right back. I destroyed Stall with sheer cold. I mean, fair enough. I mean, that's why those Horn Drill teams exist, don't they? Yeah, I mean, that Gyarados wasn't even running D-Dan, so yeah, you pretty much probably had time to just spam like any Oko move for as long as possible in that game. Like if you're running Snorlax. Well, actually no, Snorlax Fisher gets stopped by Gyarados. But if you're running Horn Drill, Excadrill, then that could get waterfalled. So actually no. His team might have stalled me out, but like it wasn't necessarily a stall team. I just didn't have the right things. Hello Dapper, welcome in. Okay, I gotta lock in on team preview. Hold on, guys. Drill. Whenever it finds a position to get into the game, it's good. Dragality is my best answer just to match a Pelipper. Corviknight is always good at the Swampert. I like that. Oh, Primarina is not a bad shout, actually, just for Pelipper. Matching Pelipper early, and then having Drill swap in on a Caledon. Okay, yeah, okay. Maybe I don't bring Dragality this game. Even though it's kind of comfortable in the Pelipper. But I guess Prim does practically the same thing, except they can't regen. But that shouldn't be that big of a deal. Prim should be pretty good as an anti-rain pick, right? Just, if Arcaudon ever comes in, I just put an Excadrill. Chat, we are low-key top 1000 right now. Close. Which is Master Ball rank 1. We're so close, chat. That's the minimum goal I want to hit tonight. And then Champion Tiers next. And then Champion Tiers next. Not gonna lie, I see people hitting Champion Tier in like doubles left and right. Singles is so hard, I swear. Like, no bias. Like, I feel like hitting Champion Tier in singles is so much harder. Call me crazy. Well, for one thing, singles just has a higher player base, which is just factual. Okay, this is the lead I wanted. But I think people are just so much sweatier in singles, man. People goof around a lot more in BDC doing like silly shit. Hyper Beam Sylveon type shenanigans. Just Moonblast, right? Last time I played this turn 1, I got cheesed by a Hurricane turn 1 confusion. It was such a long time ago, I don't remember if I won or lost, but the memory of that is still in my mind. Okay, sure. Just to deter Pelipper. If they're putting in Arcaudon, I get Moonblast damage in, get Arcaudon, or get Excadrill in, and it's sweet times. Arcaudon obviously just comes in Electro Shots, right? Like, that's why Drill always just comes in ready to beat this thing. But they're showing a Pelipper so that I can swap in on EQ always. If I think it's a... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, if Pelipper's outspeeding a Primarina, it is probably Scarf, right? Because if they're running a speed build, then they're usually running Scarf with that. So I have to care for Scarf, Pally... Oh, actually, no, never mind. 65 speed? Oh, does that... Okay, actually, is that faster than... Prim is 60, right? Oh, okay, never mind. Might not necessarily be Scarf, my bad. Anyway, putting in Drill. The reason I want to make sure is because if Pelipper swaps in on Drill, theoretically I could Swords Dance, Rock Slide, one-shot it. But if they're running Scarf, it outspeeds. But it also could be Scarf on our Caledon here. I doubt they're going to Aura Surf on this position. They know I want to EQ them. I haven't shown Swords Dance yet, so they will be out. So there isn't much of a reason to EQ. I should Swords Dance. They're not even running Stamina. Oh, they are running Stamina, actually. Oh! Okay, maybe they choose to stay in if they're running Aura Sphere. Okay, let's play safe. They might stay in. If they're running Aura Sphere, maybe. They're +1 Stamina. It might be possible for them to live, so they might want to... Oh, yeah, maybe. Alright, so I have to commit. But the only way they can actually hit me is if they're running Aura Sphere. Or maybe they might try the +1 Draco Meteor. I'm faster no matter what. If they're Scarfed, then they're locked into Electro Shot, so... Oh, damn, maybe I should have just Swords Danced, actually. Yeah, obviously they're... Oh. Okay, I didn't expect Scizor, but... I guess they were worried about me going for a read, so yeah, they didn't put in Pelipper. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god. Owie. Wow, that's fantastic damage. What the hell? So that's a speed Scizor then. If it's taking that much from an EQ. Alright, I'm doing it again. It's probably Pelipper now. Okay, yeah, sure. I got free damage on Scizor. I thought it was going to be Pelipper that comes in first, if anything. But now I know. I think this Archaeodon isn't Aura Sphere. Because I think he actually would have attempted it. I feel like, knowing most Unga Bunga Archaeodon players. So now I know that Drill can kinda just sweep this team. Just as long as Pelipper is managed. So I think I swap in Prim here. Or I guess Corviknight is technically safer. Now that it's a lot more easier to sack. Also, yeah, putting in Corviknight will actually confirm to me if this is Scarf on the Pelipper or not. Sorta. Because I can U-turn and see if I'm faster or something. I don't know. Or just see what they do. They're gonna Weather Ball. No, they go for Hurricane to read Perm. Okay. So let's see. If they switch up with a different move here, like if they don't U-turn, then they are likely Scarf. Or not Scarfed. Obviously. But if they don't even U-turn here, then yeah, I think they're I am faster. Okay. Wait, so if they're staying in, wait, oh, okay, so okay, got it. It's not what's it called? It's not Scarf, so that means it looks like Swords Dance Extra can just win the whole game. If I can just sack something and set it up. Okay. So do I just sack Primarina? Well, I guess Archaeodon's an easier sack. We'll do that. Or, I mean, Corviknight's an easier sack. Okay, they put in Scizor. Okay. Kind of smart, actually. Because if they put in Archaeodon, they would have to maybe go for a read on my Exeggutor swapping in. I didn't want to do that. They put in Scizor, because that could go for like a CC preemptively on Exeggutor here. Or just Bullet Punch down my Prim. And also to be taking damage off my Prim, which is what they kind of want. I think I just put in Corviknight. If they U-turn here, whatever. All I need is one Swords Dance on my Drill, and I think I just win this whole game. It's not Scarf on the Pelipper. It's Mega Scizor. Okay, my bad. Very interesting team in high rank. Roost outspeeds me now. So I should have went to R. Ah, right, they would Roost. And now they're gonna Swords Dance here, but IDEF just beats Scizor. Yeah, so they're out. Okay. And now they're putting in Archaeodon, sure. So I guess I don't want to sack my Corviknight anymore, since it looks mandatory for Scizor. But the moment I get a Swords Dance in... Okay, got it. Okay, I know what to do now. I know what to do. Are they U-turning here? No, they're gonna Weather Ball. They're gonna Weather Ball to try and hit my Corviknight here. Since it's having an IDEF is like an imminent threat to their Scizor. Otherwise, they're U-turning into Archaeodon maybe, but I don't think they would risk swapping it on Body Press, right? So they're gonna Weather Ball here. I put in Prim, and now I'm in a great position to threaten Moonblast on Pelipper, Archaeodon, and also Rain is up so I can Arian hit Scizor. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, Kachu pretty much is just Rose Harvest, yeah. Yeah, they go for Surf. I knew it. I understand the psychology behind the average Champions player. I don't think I have to go for a Aria read on Scizor, because I don't think I'm dead to a Bullet Punch. Yeah, I'm not, so I can just go for Moonblast. Since that's my safest click on... Yeah, okay, I get what they're doing now. This is good for me. Letting Prim trade into Pelipper is good. But, okay, my question is, how the hell is... Pelipper is 65 base speed. Oh, but Corviknight is 66, so it is able to outspeed Pelipper. And then Prim is slower. That's so funny. Okay. I think I live with another Hurricane, right? I look, he could have Calm-Minded. Whatever, but I live a second one. So the Pelipper's out of the game. And then they'll put in Scizor next, likely. I think we got it. Good. Pelipper was the biggest threat to my Drill. But if Drill is able to Swords Dance for Archaeodon, it just wins the whole game. Because I don't think Archaeodon's running Aura Sphere. Actually, no, I don't even need a Swords Dance anymore since Pelipper's out of the game. Perfect. Okay. They're thinking here. Another Hurricane doesn't kill me. I think you know that. But you're not going to swap anyone in. Unless if you're swapping in Scizor to... Okay. Swapping in Scizor to Bullet Punch me. I think I just let Prim die at this angle, right? I think I let Prim die at this point. Oh, why didn't I Aria, actually? Oh, no, I Moonblast it to punish Archaladon, actually. But yeah, they're 50% health. Do I let Prim live? But when is it ever able to do anything again? It got chipped off U-turn. Pelipper's next Hurricane might be enough. But then again, Rain is ending. Okay, you know what? There might be a reason to let Prim live. Since Corviknight's a free swap it anyway. They're bullet punching, right? 1,000,000%. No, they go for... Really? I could have just murked you. What? How are you out there? Okay, interesting. You're into Pelipper. It's obvious. I could technically preemptively body press it. Is there a reason to do that? No. I know what to do. They're back into Pelipper. They're going to U-turn into Pelipper here. I U-turn on the Pelipper and set up Prim again to Aria this time. Because it looks like they're really keen on swapping in Scizor, not Archaladon. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, they're expecting Moonblast. Why would they swap an Archaladon? What? Oh, well played. Did you know it was going to U-turn? So I have to IDEF force Scizor out, and then I can U-turn on Pelipper. Damn. I'm pretty sure Bullet Punch kills my Primarina, so I don't want that to happen. I am in Torrent range. Yeah, why the fuck did they not... Why did they roost? Rain boosted... Torrent boosted Aria would have destroyed this guy, but I guess they were just down to let it happen. That was an insane roost they went for. I'm pretty sure I'm dead to Bullet Punch. I'm surprised they're not just going for it. Are they putting in Pelipper here? They are. So, my Corviknight outspeeds Pelipper. Shit. God, how did this end so bad? Or how is this going so bad? He just did a lot of strange things that I would have not expected. I would not have expected. Oh, it's not Torrent? Okay, but either way, Rain boosted Aria. Is that not just one-tapping a Scizor? Like, I'm shocked he roosted there. I don't think they could have roosted and then let the next Aria not kill, even after Rain ended, right? They're surfing. So, do I have to just sack? Yeah, I do. Damn. Alright, that's unfortunate. I have to let Prim die, unfortunately. I think Prim Aqua Jet might actually finish the job here, though. Maybe. It's Rain boosted. And I'll definitely get in Torrent range after the Surf. Or are they U-turning here? No. That might just kill me. No. I'm for sure in Torrent range now. Hurricane finishes me. But I can try Aqua Jet. And with the Rain boost and Torrent, it actually might just be enough. No way they're out here, right? Oh, if they were really sure I was Aqua Jetting here, technically they could swap out. But that's so insane. That's banking on me throwing out a move that I haven't shown yet all game. Yeah, no way they wouldn't. Is it killing, though? No, how does it not kill? That's so sad. Okay. So now what? We saw that Corviknight just strictly outspeeds Pelipper. Drill can come in now, finish it with Rock Slide, but then they immediately put in Scizor, so like, what's the point? I put in Corviknight, which deters Scizor, forcing them to put in Archaladon. I have to make a swap in on Excadrill when they are threatening Electroshot. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Body press to finish. Are they out? No, why would they be out? I could easily U-turn here. I don't think they would. I think they would just let Pelipper die. Let's say they swapped an Archaladon here. I could U-turn right into my... Oh, I guess they could swap in Scizor if they think I'm U-turning. Would they do that? No, there's no point. I think they're just gonna let it die. They're actually doing it. Into Scizor, yeah, okay. So they thought I was gonna U-turn. But this is fine, because I didn't. I'm gonna body press instead. And, okay. Archaladon does outspeed me. They could be U-turning into Archaladon right now. Very possible. Very, very possible. Because that's the only thing that could immediately threaten my Corviknight right now. So once that's out of the game, my Corviknight does just win everything. But I don't want to U-turn on Archaladon to give it a stamina boost. I want to hard swap in Excadrill. IDF here. If they're really choosing to stay on Scizor. I have to wait until Scizor leaves before I leave. Yeah, they want Rain Electroshock. Yeah, but they also know I have a freaking Excadrill. So like, I'm curious what they're going to do. I don't think they're running Aura Sphere. And my drill is healthy enough to tank Draco Meteor. And then once it's in position... But I get why they kept Pelipper alive. Because that's still a mon that can swap in on EQ from Excadrill from that position. Okay. Damn. Can I really just not get rid of Pelipper? I need to get rid of this Pelipper Pokemon for my drill to actually start EQ spamming. This is another hard game. My opponent's playing pretty well, all things considered. Okay, okay, at this point... They're gonna swap in Pelipper for one more set of Rain, right? So I can just kill it now, which is what I want. Is that body pressing? They're U-turning out here. Oh, I guess I technically could have IDF'd. No. I need to kill it ASAP. I need to kill it immediately. Because if I don't kill it immediately, it might escape my clutches. Okay, chat. Watch them swap in Archaladon here. No. That'd be like the dumbest thing ever. Yeah, they get Pelipper in. They're dead. Which is what I wanted. And now Archaladon's in. With Rain, they're going to Electroshot. But then they know I have an Excadrill. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I even need to hold on to Corviknight? Do I need to risk that? Okay, but it probably is CC on the Scizor. Or no, it's not, because they're running Roost. Probably Roost Swords Dance. So it might not be Swords Dance. Or it might not be CC, but still, I don't think Drill is able to comfortably beat Scizor without a Swords Dance, I think. Archaladon in. But if I swap an Excadrill on a Draco Meteor, that might confirm like Bullet Punch from Scizor. So I'd rather have Corviknight just sack. No. I put in Drill. I put in Drill. Because whatever they're Dracoing or Electroshotting here, it's well played. But isn't this bad for them? They're just stalling the Rain themselves. Once the Rain is out of the way, I'm pretty sure Corviknight just beats both of these guys. No, they're not running Aura Sphere. They've shown through their actions throughout this game that they're not running it. They probably know I'm right back into Corviknight here, so they'll U-turn. But then if we just keep swapping back and forth, like your Rain is just gonna end, and then there's really nothing I have to worry about. So they're thinking hard here. I don't care how bulky their Archaladon is. The fact is they're in EQ range, so I don't need the Swords Dance. I either just get rid of Archaladon, or if Scizor really does swap in an EQ, I think it is a 2-shot, based on the damage I saw earlier. So all I need is just that position, where Archaladon tries to hit Corv, but I get Drill in front of it. They're running CC, yeah. Do I U-turn here? They're out realistically, right? How many more Rain turns? 2 more. So they could swap out and still have 1 more Electroshot. I wouldn't mind roosting and then swapping in Excadrill. Or I could U-turn now. Oh, U-turn now? But I don't want to give Archaladon a stamina boost. That might be annoying. 1 stamina boost. Does that let them live? Let me refer to the head calc. No, I don't think it does. Okay, so I can U-turn. Yep, they're out. And this is what I wanted, right? This is Drill in front of Archaladon, pressuring Scizor. But I'm slightly worried that the 1 stamina boost they're picking up makes a difference here. I don't think so, right? I'm only doing this because I'm ever so slightly worried that like they actually have Aura Sphere or something that can hit my Drill on swap in. So I want to avoid it. But here I don't think it matters because I can just U-turn in Excadrill. And if I really have to EQ twice to kill Archaladon, then I'll do it. They're not going to swap out here at this point. But if they're not running Aura Sphere, then I have nothing to worry about. I just EQ. Please tell me that's just enough. Nice. Okay, GG's. Oh my god. Wow. This game took a lot of thinking. But I knew that was the angle I'd had to go through to win. I don't think this guy stalls in time, right? There's no shot. There's no way. All my Corviknight needs is like... Oh, maybe, actually. Oh, they're gonna stall. No. Not another one. Not another game where my opponent's just gonna frickin' stall. You're kidding. I gotta get some EQ damage here. Okay, they're locking fast. Okay. Thank you. Are they gonna roost spam? My EQ's doing over half, though. Yeah, okay. I should have Swords Danced, my bad. But are they gonna CC here? Oh, wait, they have no time. Oh, shit, they have no time. Wait, they can't even, like... Let's see. Okay. Okay, we got it. Oh, my god. Thank god he double roosted. Yeah, since they have no time, I guess they would want to roost stall to try and draw, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Because if Corviknight gets in on field, it just ends this thing. No, you have no time. It's GG. It's over. Game, hurry up! I think we got it. Yeah, based on the damage, it's a one-shot, right? You don't have enough time to stall. You don't have enough personal time. It's GG's. Oh my god. Let's go, chat. No. Oh, wait, yes. Well, this guy's such an idiot. Why is he not CCing? Oh my god, wait. You can't stall. Oh my god, okay. Okay, chat, to be fair, I deserve to win this. I was gonna win this regardless. I'm just trying to end this as fast as I can. You can tell this guy was trying to draw the game, but he just did it so long. So like, I can't even like appreciate this guy. Like he tried to draw the game, but he's just an idiot. He could have CC'd my Excadrill. And then from there, he could have started roosting on my Corviknight. I had no time to IDEF. Holy moly. Alright, whatever. Thank God I wasn't against someone who could stall properly. Chat. We're in top 2,000. Hold on. That game was so, like, my God. Like, I knew I would win that game, but I was just worried I wouldn't win fast enough. Because I don't think it was that game. There wasn't any way I could have sped up the game. Like I played everything the way it needed to. Scizor without SD is questionable. We don't actually know if it didn't have it. It showed Bullet Punch, CC, and Roost. We actually never saw it do anything else outside of those three moves, I think. So it could have been. That's a relatively common set actually. Swords Dance, Roost, CC, Bullet Punch. I preferred Bug Bite over CC back when I was playing Scizor, but oh, U-turn. Oh, U-turn. Oh, you're right. Oh, that is a weird set then. Yeah, Swords Dance of U-turn or Roost of U-turn. Chat, do we need one more dub? Do we actually just need one? And we'll hit the pearly gates of MB1. That'll be a fun title. Yeah, I have to bring you, right? I have to. Yeah, I must. Asham looking good here too, and just need Corviknight for Garchomp, right? Yeah, pretty much. Yes. Fuck. Drill looked like it had some potential this game, but like realistically, like, do I need Drill just to be Clefable and Gambit, Corviknight for Gambit, Dragalge for Clefable? Yeah, there's no point. There is no point. I just pray to God this is just a regular, normal Clefable trying to classic power up. My Dragalge just acid sprays it down. If it's a Glim lead, I flip turn, go into H Samurott, flip turn, get rid of it. Garchomp, Corviknight. Blaziken, it just looks like Dragalge needs to deal with it for me. That'd be the most annoying thing to get through. Otherwise, this team looks easy for me. Scizor has 4 Mousselon Syndrome. Knockoff is good too. Yeah, that's true. I like Bug Bite the most just because the stab just carries a lot of the damage in like really any scenario. Because all you gotta do is just Swords Dance up as many times as you can. And then Bug Bite usually is just good damage. But CC makes you vulnerable off defense drops. That's why I never liked it. Especially on like a Swords Dance Roost set. Because it's kind of like counterintuitive, right? Like, why are you running Swords Dance Roost if you're also gonna run a move that also like drops your own defenses. Okay, I think it's worth going for this. Unless if it's a Blaziken on the back, but getting rid of Garchomp immediately is so nice because it could be like Rock's Dragon Tail. Scoville install? Not a problem. Scovillain's never a problem for my team because of Dragalge. Well played. Clefable? Oh, wait, never mind. What the fuck are you doing? Wait, we're in the high Master Ball rank 2 and you just swapped in Blaziken on a Dragalge? Is there a secret 8 Zoroark in this game? Sangam. Wait, what is this guy cooking? Why is he putting in Blaziken like that? Yeah, now I'll just flip turn. Now I'm just flip turning. Although they could be putting in Garchomp here, not a problem. Now I understand his team a bit. Oh wait, please don't kill off Rico. Please, live. Blaziken, live, Blaziken! Oh no! Bro, Panion. Oh, I want the flip turn. Alright, well that Blaziken just caused a minor inconvenience for me. Now I can't regen immediately. They're gonna put in Garchomp now, obviously. And now they might get the Rock's Dragon Tail shit going. Oh! Never mind. It's an early Christmas. Gambit is in front of me. So many ways to deal with this. I like the angle where I just... Yeah, you know what? Don't we just let everyone die and then just let Corviknight just I-def body press the whole game? Because it does. Once everyone's out of the game, they can't. Garchomp can't Dragon Tail out my Corviknight if that's really what they're running. I'm gonna Sacred Sword here. Although they're probably just swapping in Garchomp, but I'm fine with this. I think. I need to sack Dragalge to Okay, yeah, I know what to do. Dragalge's pointless now. Holy chat, are we gonna get Master Ball rank 1 off of a game like this? Ooh, based off Sacred Sword damage, that tells me this isn't like a citrus build at least. So that's good. Dragalge. Yeah, Dragalge sack. I hope they're just getting rocks down here, because if they are, I can actually just go for a Draco Meteor. But realistically, just, yeah. I'm fine with this. I think I'm fine with this. No point really using Dragalge when you have Corviknight in the back anyway. And I think looking at him, this build now, this isn't a, this is not a, what's it called? Dragon Tail Garchomp? Nah. Yeah, especially if you're running Rock Tomb too. Yeah, okay, so we're good. We're good. Corviknight just wins this whole game for us. If they really are Dragon Tailing here, I'll just sack A-Sham for spikes. Get set up Corviknight. This guy did not do a good job bringing Mons for Corviknight. I guess he was just so afraid of Dragalge, he didn't bring any of his top 3 Mons. That's hilarious. Lumberry Trump? Maybe. Or it could just be a standard Sash Trump. But I'm guessing Swords Dance. So if they really want to win this game, they have to match my Idas with Swords Dance. But that's never a winning battle for Garchomp, so this should be over. Oh! Oh my. The Rock Tomb. Okay, on the off chance they are Dragon Tail, I'll just rip the body press now. Nope, GG's. Oh my god, chat. Are we about to hit Master Ball 1 off of Corviknight was stalling out a guy? What we see here is irrelevant. I think the battle data is the most accurate, right? Oh! We did it! Chat, we did it! We're Master Ball rank 1 material. Oh my god, chat. But let's check the battle data though, because that's more accurate. But it says we're rank 1. Holy. What a non-stressful game to hit Master Ball rank 1 off of. Let's see. Where are we right now? Master Ball rank 1, number 944 in the world. And it looks like champion tier bar is 2100. We're 80 elo off. Chat, we can make it happen. We could make it happen. Yo, Rogue immediately with the 2. The dream is real. The dream is real. Chat, but bear in mind, this is the first step. This is only the beginning. Now we're in a gauntlet against some of the best players in singles. Most of them Asian. I'll play one more. But let's go. That's Master Ball rank 1. Awesome. Top 1000 in the world. We had so many doubters. People who didn't believe that Dragalge had what it takes to get up here. But here we are, chat. The doubters are quiet. Dragalge is on track to hit champion tier. All we need is, like, honestly, 4 more wins. That's all we need. Oh, this is looking like a good game, too. Primarina, Dragalge, and probably Corviknight. Yeah, just to be safe, I think Corviknight works. Bang, these 3. Locked. Holy. Chills. Mega Dragalge. I honestly might just be the only Mega Dragalge player in rank 1. If I see anyone else up here rocking Mega Dragalge, then I'll shut up, but I have yet to see one, really. And up here anyway, in like rank 1. I mean, I did just hit it, but like, I have matched against like rank 1 players before. Since the matchmaking can be pretty flexible. And I've never seen a Dragalge player. I always knew you can because you're actually a great player. That really hits me right here, man. Thank you. But we're not done, chat. Don't get comfortable. Don't get comfortable. The last thing you want to do is get comfortable right before you're about to hit the moment of success. You gotta stay hungry. Like a wolf. Perfect. Oh, actually, wait. No, not perfect. Very bad. Rim into a Rotom Wash. Probably Volt Switching. Technically, if they are Volt Switching, I could just rip a Moonblast. But if they see me staying underneath, I'm just going to put in, like, Volcarona, Lucario. Or I guess Lucario doesn't want to swap in, but... Yeah, it's not a good look. We'll just put in Dragalge. And then once a Powdon or, like, Garchomp shows, we'll respond. If it's a Powdon, I Dragalge Flip Turn into my Prim. Okay, what? Light Screen. Oh god, it's annoying. Okay, go for an Acid Spray. Light Screen. Screens Rotom. Wait, that's actually kind of useful. Usually Rotom is useless into my Dragalge team, but if they set up screens, it at least does something. There's a Volt Switch. Okay, but at least Acid Spray will kind of mitigate the screen. Powder, I'm guessing. Oh, I didn't bring HSAM. Fuck. I really should have brought HSAM over Corviknight this game. I guess I should have. I was thinking about it just for Lucario. Now they get a free Swords. Oh, it might be GG's. My bad. No, what a sad way to lose our first game of Maxwell 1. I kind of mismatched. Screens Rotom with Lucario, and I just left my H Samurai at home. Are you kidding? So I rely on Corviknight, but like... Okay, it depends. Let's see what they're doing here. If they just Swords Dance here, it's kind of just over, I think. Actually, no, that's not true, that's not true, that's not true. If they Swords Dance here, I just let Prim die. Or, no, I let someone die. And let Corviknight come in to threaten the body press on the defense drop. After they CC. But they go for, okay, they go for Meteor Mash. There's a lot of damage, but it's okay. We Flip Turned out. Special attack in Lucario, Nasty Plot. Very wrong. Please do 10 push-ups. Unless if this is mixed Meteor Mash Special Lucario. Okay, we won't rule it out just yet. We won't rule it out just yet. We gotta go for IDEFs though. We gotta go for... actually no, they're gonna just spin a Rotom, right? So preemptively body pressing is not a bad idea. Yeah, that makes more sense. They're out, right? I don't know why the hell they would. They're either out into Rotom. If they really are trying CC, then yeah, body press would have killed. So yeah, they're obviously out. I could have U-turn on this, but I wasn't confident. But this is okay. I bet they're gonna Reflect now, right? But Light Screen is running out. And they're not likely. Yep, they're not likely. They're lefties. Perfect. Light Screen ends in T-1 turn. So I get Dragalge in. Or no. Oh. Yeah, I guess I have to, yeah. Put in Dragalge. They're reflecting on this turn, right? God damn it. Why is the Screens Rotom so annoying? Oh, never mind. They Volt Switched hard. Okay. I live another Meteor Mash from the Lucario. I could technically just hard swap Corviknight on that. Lucario, right? Yeah. Is that the play? There's no way to see seeing here. Light screen's off. Yeah. Yeah, so I put in Corviknight because they're obviously Meteor Mashing. Or maybe just... Oh, Swords Dancing. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, this is my only play. I don't think they're going to Swords Dance. Light screen just ended. They might be worried that Dragalge's maybe running something that can hit it. Not that I can, but... They probably don't know what the hell Dragalge does. And Lucario is very frail. I think they're going to just go for Meteor Mash, since they did the first time. They know I have a Corviknight. And also, if they are Swords Dancing, I'm pretty sure I live a +2 CC, as crazy as that might sound. And then I just Body Press and kill it. I'm pretty sure. Immediately a hard game in the Master Rank 1. Oh, well played. Fuck me. Oh, never mind. I would not have lived a +2 CC. Jesus. Jesus. Don't I swap in you? God. She's seeing her, right? God, so I should have just let... I should... Alright, it's over. What the hell is that damage? Oh my god. Wait, so is Meteor Mash just a one-shot on Prim? That's absurd. It's over. Oh my god. This Lucario Mon Loki just cooked me. Because I didn't bring my H-Sham. No. Also, Action Drill would have been so good here because it threatens EQ on Rotom and prevents Lucario from swapping in. Damn. Yeah, I'll attempt Moonblast, but... Miss Meteor Mash, miss. Or they're not gonna risk it, they're gonna swap out. Miss Meteor Mash, miss. Can I win my first Maspo Rank 1 game with luck, please? Come on, game. Ah. Holy, that damage on Prim was unexpected. That crit of that damage on Prim was kind of wild. Did I just drop out of MB1 off that game? I might have. Fuck, no. No. Alright, well now we gotta play one more to reclaim our title. Oh yeah, I lost Ali off that. Fuck me. Okay. One more. We were there temporarily though. We were there temporarily. Bro, Adapt CC doing over half is crazy. I was expecting some damage, but like over half means it had to be adamant, right? God damn it. Alright. Last one, win or loss. But we're gonna win. Okay. Corviknight's obviously very good into this team, but Goldengo exists. I like Dragalge just in general. Actually, no. Don't I just do this? 1, 2, HM. Yes. Drill's not bad too, actually. Nah, I like this more. Yep, these three. Locked. I can't hang with the big boys. Alright, let's calm down. That was one game. And it was a Mega Lucario, arguably one of my worst matchups. I didn't bring my H-Sham out, which would have just folded that thing, so it was a little unfortunate. I kind of built my team in a way where H-Shamrock's kind of my only check for Mega Lucario. By the way, chat, when Mega Lucario Z comes out, what the hell are we doing? Because not even Scarf H-Sham can outspeed that. I guess we just heavily rely on Prim, right? To just Moonblast straight it. It probably gets O-code by Moonblast, right? That's a calc I'd like to see. Oh, okay. So, obviously light screening, but I kind of want to Calm Mind here. And then once I get that Calm Mind down, Moonblast is going to hit hard on anyone except for, like, Goldengo, I guess. Yeah, that would be the annoying one. But whatever, I'm down. I'm so down. Calm Mind here. There's the light screen, obviously. Oh, but they're gonna parting shot, right? Now that I think about it. So do I just go for a second combine? Ah, the second combine. Oh, are they gonna taunt? Maybe. Combine again. There's the parting shot. Okay, so if it's Gyarados, that's annoying. Power of Gyarados would be annoying. Otherwise, I'm thinking I just 1v1 Garchomp, Lopunny. Lopunny. Cool. I think I'll take this. I mean, it just gets folded by Moonblast. They have no room to Swords Dance. You'll sometimes see, like, Lopunnies go for a, hold the Mega and Swords Dance, but there's just no world they can do that. Until a +1 Prim. Yeah, so we just click Moonblast again. Oh, wait, I guess technically I'm not +1, am I? I'm actually a little negative because of light screen. Ah, right, because they parting shot me. Okay, never mind. Then what do I do then? I still have this Moonblast, though. Yeah. They are Mega immediately. This is going to be Fake Out. And I've seen annoying Mega Kick shenanigans, but it is... I live. I live. Who the fuck runs that? Oh my... What? What? Genuinely who runs that? Okay, so I guess my combo wasn't as free as I thought. What the hell is this Encore Lopunny? Hello? What are they doing here? Some normal move, T-Punch, whatever, I don't care. I put in Samurott. Because I think if they're Cotton Guarding, I have to do this. I only see Encore in like really cheesy Lopunny sets. Oh, it's about to be Mach Punch. Bro, what? You're kidding if this is Swords Dance, Mach Punch, Encore. I refuse to believe it. Or, no, there's no shot. There we go. Yes! Leave! Leave! Oh my god. There we go. That was freaking annoying, though. Encore Lopunny. Are we serious? They did have a Goldango. They just really greeted the Encore Prim. Or the Encore Lopunny. Which is fair enough, I guess. They're gonna T-Bolt, likely. Yeah. But I have a way to win this game. First off, it's by sacking Corviknight. Should have brought my Drill this game, but no. I was too worried about Gyarados and Garchomp. So I brought Corviknight. Sigasaur doesn't hit 2 screens, but they didn't set up Reflect because they didn't have time. Because Primarino's in front of Grimmsnarl. Otherwise, this truly would have been over, but luckily that just wasn't in the cards for them. Wow, that's... Okay. I think there's an easy way to win this. I'm surprised they didn't just kill my Corviknight. But now, I've seen bulky Goldango sets, I have. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip turn to be safe, because this definitely could be T-Bolt. It's not out of the realm of impossibility, although I don't think it is. I think they'll probably just make it rain Shadow Ball. That's why they felt the need to Nasty Plot twice. But I'm seeing that they're lefties. It's a bulkier build. We're going to flip turn. And I'm going to let them kill my Corviknight with whatever move. Probably Shadow Ball. Oh no, they're going to Rip Make It Rain. Yeah, the Ripping Make It Rain here. Yep. Wow, there's a lot. Okay. Oh, they're so bulky. I think this is HP defense. But that means they're not T-Bolt, which is good. Because I think I can survive a +2 Make It Rain. No problem. So I guess Samurott could just stand in Cecil Set twice. Okay, there we go. It's a really bulky Goldango. Light screen's off. I attempt U-turn here. But I think they're gonna either Nasty Plot or recover here, right? My guess is they're gonna Nasty Plot again. Yeah. So do I have to just keep playing the flip turn game? Because I'm worried about +4 Make It Rain now. It might be enough. It might be enough. I don't know if I kill here. Did you guys see how well it took the flip turn? It only did like 20%. Which means a super effective Cecil Sedge might not be enough. So I would want to flip turn one more time, I think, to be safe. But he also might be recovering here. So this is kind of pointless if I flip turn here. I could have just kept edging. Edge, edge, edge. But no, they were just ripping a Make It Rain again here, right? Because that's the only thing I can, yeah, do to one-shot Samurott. So now, we're safe. Because they're only +2. I know +2 make it rain one-shot my Samurott. So I can just ceaseless twice. There we go. There we go, chat. Corviknight served one purpose this game. And thank God Make It Rain was nerfed to double drop Spatak for whatever reason. But the problem now is they might swap in Grimmsnarl. If they do, then I should preemptively Razor Shell. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. Since now I know I can live and Make It Rain anyway, I might as well try. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart! Albert and Einstein over here. Let's see how much this does. Surely like 70%, right? And I get the defense drop, right? They're going to reflect. Yeah, obviously they're going to reflect. Okay, then I have to... Okay. God, this is annoying. They're going to reflect. And I can threaten Moonblast here, kills. So they're going to put in Gholdengo instead, so I should preemptively Aria. Yes, yes, I love that idea so much. Although, is it worth preemptively Ariaing? Shouldn't I Calm Mind now that their Encore Mon is out of the way? If I'm really just assuming they're swapping out here into Gholdengo, they might not be actually now I think about it. They could also be swapping in... They might just be sacking for Light Screen and just letting Gholdengo win the whole game maybe. So I need to get rid of this thing right now. Well, actually, no, but if they're Light Screening, that just gives me a turn to Calm Mind. Let's Calm Mind. Let's Calm Mind. Let's Calm Mind. Yeah, Light Screen. And I can go for a second one. And then they can Parting Shot, but it doesn't matter. I'm getting 2 in safely here. Parting Shot, there it is. This is indeed rank 1 predictions. Too bad I just didn't get my defense drop. That would have probably confirmed the second Razor Shell kill, but whatever. Alright, well, we know this Gholdengo isn't running freaking Encore. Surely. I don't even think it gets that, so yeah, we're good. In order to actually out-damage Recover, though, because I'm assuming that's what his build is, I need to go higher in Calm Minds. I think that's what his build is. Bulky, Nasty Plot with, Reflect, or with, Recover. But then, what's stopping me from just Calm Minding? At least one more time. I get the +3 Spadef, which is pretty nice. And they're not gonna just hit me here. Yeah, they're gonna go for a Nasty Plot, like 1,000,000%. So let's go for a Calm Mind. Yep. I just need enough damage to just to make sure they can't recover. Recover their way through this matchup. +4 Make It Rain will not one-shot me, because I'm at +3 Calm Mind now. So let's just start Aria spamming. Yes. Now's the time. We're at neutral Spatak right now. And based on how well they took the damage from Asham, this is not special defense invested. So Aria will do like, I want to say at least 50% minimum. Come on, there's no way. I couldn't Ceaseless because they were threatening a Grimmsnarl swap. That's why I didn't go for it. Oh. But they don't have time to... Okay. They went for the second Nasty Plot. Yeah, so Light Screen is 4 more turns. Reflect is ending somewhat soon. I gotta just keep RAing, yeah. They are running... Okay, perfect. But this is fine. I think this is okay, because this is stalling Light Screen turns, isn't it? And I can also get a crit somewhere. And it's also kind of stops them from Nasty Plotting. Nice! Okay, this is big. We're at the perfect amount of Calm Minds. Regardless of what they choose to do, they'll be coming out of this matchup low enough for my Asham to finish. Oh, but Asham needs to... Oh, but I need to beat Grimmsnarl too. Okay, so I need to make sure that Prim stays alive for Grimmsnarl. What a hard game again. Oh my god. Top Master rank does not play. They go for it. Okay. That doesn't do much, and I get my Citrus Spark. Beautiful. Oh, it's just great gaming overall. Light Screen ends in 1 more turn, right? Oh, no. Sorry, that's Reflect. Oh, that's enough. Reflect is over here, right? Oh, it might not be enough, actually. Also, Reflect isn't over yet. Okay. They're gonna go for a... how many turns left in Light Screen? I can technically go for a Calm Mind Cure, if I think that's valuable. It somewhat is. Yeah, I'd even go for it, because they're obviously recovering here, right? I threw. My bad. I threw a bit there. I think we're still okay, though. Isn't Primarina faster than Grimmsnarl? I don't think this is a big deal. So their next Make It Rain truly does no damage. We'll live. Ah, they actually went for another Make It Rain. Fair enough. I guess, yeah, there was no reason to go for another Recover. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, why did I Calm Mind? But I don't think we're dead to a Grimmsnarl Sucker Punch. Or actually, no, even then, we just beat Grimmsnarl with Asham. Because Grimmsnarl can't get a screen up in front of Primarina. But then Grimmsnarl, and then Asham could just Razor Shell its way through the... Okay, yeah, I think we got it. I think we got it. All I need to do here, I think, is just Aqua Jet, right? Because Reflect is over. They need to desperately kill my Prim here. So why don't I just Aqua Jet? Yes, and I'm also in Torrent range, so this does like 10%. Something like that. Okay, nice. They're gonna kill me if... Oh. Oh, what? Okay, sure. Okay, okay, that's what you're doing? Then you're... Okay, I don't even need to play like that then. Okay, it's over. Moonblast! You're not Sucker Punch. You've shown all your moves. Foul Play was your last move. That's so funny. GG's. Let's go. Yeah, I do reclaim their MB1 with that. Prim and Grimmsnarl, same base speed. Oh, really? Wait, say it ain't so. I did not know that. Oh, Primarina is 60. Is Grimmsnarl 60? Oh. Okay, thank you. Good to know. So I just had that one by just Aqua Jetting. Yeah, alright. Cool. Oh, and we immediately hit 977 again. Alright, well, back to Massable Rank 1, guys. Chat, we hit it twice today. That's double the excitement. Let's check battle data. Yeah, I was worried about Spirit Break. That's why I wanted to play that the way I did. Have Primarina Aqua Jet it. That way, Asham can just Razor Shell and kill it, and not have to worry about a Spirit Break Grimmsnarl winning them the game. Anyway. Yep, 977, Massable Rank 1. Is this the same exact placement I was at right before I dropped the last time? 977. I think that's it for me, chat. I think that's it for me. We'll resume this tomorrow. God, we got some great games in today, though. Holy. Yeah, claim all my mail. Chat, let me show you guys how much VP I have. Okay, we just got a nonchalant 49,000 and a free Sceptile. And a Sceptile Light. Okay, sure. Missions. 5,000. 90 quick coupons. And I have these. Yeah, I have not claimed these. Oh, look how many I have. God, why isn't there like a claim all for this shit, though? I'm so lazy. I gotta spam through all this. Good night, guys. Good night. I'll be off in a second. I always want to claim all this. I'm a poison type fiend now. Because I'm playing Dragalge. Chat, I'm dead ass gonna hit 600,000 VP. My god. People said I had a lot when I was at 300,000. I'm literally like... I'm like Rockefeller. I'm like the really rich guy back in like the early 1900s. Oh no, sorry, late 1800s. I have like a monopoly over the VP in Pokemon Champions. We'll have a rainbow border for Rotom? That's cool. I bet I have a rainbow border for Samurott, right? I've played so much Samurott. Yeah. Drill is getting there. I have like 480,000 VP, yeah. VP is just never a problem in this game. I don't know. Anyone who struggles to like team build in this game, it's kind of surprising to me because like they give out a lot of shit for free. Yeah, I have Rainbow Water with Dragalge, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I mean, we got all this VP, they gotta give us cool clothes to spend it on. I'm actually gonna hit 600,000, chat. It seems like I have a bit more. Title Tycoon. Thank you. Okay, and these battle pass. I haven't even claimed my battle pass yet. Oh, 10,000, 48 coupons. Chandelure is in the battle pass. That's cool. I like how the game's trying to bait us into using Chandelure by putting it in the battle pass. 600,000 VP. Oh my god. Alright, anyway, chat. That's it for me. I'll see you guys likely tomorrow. I'll let you guys know if I end up not, but I probably will be live tomorrow trying to hit champions here. Look out for a video probably showing off the games today of me hitting Mass Ball rank 1. That'll probably be a video tomorrow. And also to you guys that have been waiting for my Pokerogue stuff, I am probably gonna get a video out Wednesday. I'm planning to record something special off stream, and I also might get some Pokerogue streams in later this week. So yeah, stay tuned for that, and I'll see you guys. Bye bye. Good night, y'all.